All right. So if I remember right, the last thing we have for companions was Eisen, whatever the fuck her name is. Learned William Conan, vice president of Auntie's Choice, is responsible for illegally restarting the grafting program. She wants to pay him a visit and make sure, like, it's illegally, even though there's like no laws, it's a corporation. Well, there's like no governmental body out here other than, yeah, whatever. So I think I was going to do that one, and then we'll see where that goes from there. All right.
Purchase and consume with Auntie's Choice.
At least I'm not being bombarded by advertisements right now.
Your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. Just add air. Now available in carbonated. But our Arcadian strategy is a Brandy. Now with
Protector, it's watered down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
Don't get
It's located in Auntie's Choice flagship Undisputed Claim, with Izzet in tow and with Ethel calling card. With Ethel's calling card in hand, getting access to him should be easy. Cool.
wanted on their ob. Rule.
Oh my god. I hate snap systems as aggressive as this. They are one of the most irritating things. When you don't have just being able to like use the D-pad to, you know, like trying to get over to that thing is almost impossible. Because their fucking dumb system. God, I want to turn that off so much. Auntie's Food Shop, Pharmacy, Auto Dock, and apparently something else next to the Auto Dock that I'm never going to be able to see. Okay. Movie head office.
Is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that grinning face, I want to Wayne. Anti's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever
Guess all
size
the
weaponry
difference
you
between
need to
cover
make
and
all your
concealment?
problems
Then
past
you
tense.
need a good set of up.
Welcome! Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer's goals are our goals. So, how can I help you achieve just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable violence today? Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol, but I'm sure I've still got more than enough for you to kill whoever it is that needs killing.
Had myself muted. That is interesting. I don't want to use it, but interesting. Biomass shotgun. I don't think I have one of those. I think I have like a... Yeah. I'll just add that to the list, try it out. Auto spray SMG. Okay. Biomass canister. We'll try that out. Disappointed at the general lack of stuff. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited. Let this be the first courageous leap you...
Willard Conan's office. Vice President Conan calling card.
You make into a fresh, pioneering new career.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%.
2 whole days.
You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
I do. Been waiting on this moment. This grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside. And for what? A mistake? Ain't nothing good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress. Nonsense. I have myriad data at my disposal to dispute such a claim.
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've hurt too many good folk, and I've had enough.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears. Are you a fool? We cannot speak of sensitive business details here. There's no telling which opportunistic colleague or overpaid contractor could be listening in. Meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant of mine next door. Chin up, dear. I believe I'll change your mind yet.
We'll see. Seen this song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme, or bribe us with bits or booze or what have you. But this'll make it easier for us to intimidate the bastard into stepping down. Ooh, I relish the notion.
It's gonna be an ambush. He's literally gonna have people try to kill us. But okay. Ooh, skill point. Yes. I was doing things. Medical 12. And then I'm bringing up science and observation until this is 5, and then all in observation. Features inhaler effectiveness while crashing, crash depletion rate. And then we're going to grab unlock an additional primer slot, allowing you to use the effect of multiple primers at once. Additionally, toxicity gained from using inhalers is decreased. But first things first, being able to use the inhaler while crashing. I'll be very curious if this maintains the crash. Very good. Oh, wow, way over there. Okay. Wonder how I'm supposed to get there. Probably on the tram.
Business is good.
At their cargo hold of the undisputed claim.
Positive.
Well, let's hope this is close to the back deck steerage. Let's hope that gets us close to that.
Portfolio is diversified, but always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's
Nah.
more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now as a responsible member of society?
Yep, he's up there.
Kane, foolish, aren't you? Thinking I'd reveal my secrets to the likes of you. Ha! Contractors, now's your chance. First one to kill these imbeciles gets a one-time immune assault discount.
Standing by to
Told you.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's at.
Let's try this thing.
I'm not hiding.
Yeah, it just poops out 3 things. Turning this into a fire-based one just seems pointless compared to having this guy. Didn't even lock the door.
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary, but cannot be combined with other... You! You're still alive!
Ain't
Wow,
gonna
you're
be
dumb.
that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you treat all folk who approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get
No
past all
folk?
my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive.
I doubt they'd seen a day fighting their lives. You should get your money back.
They were about half as coordinated as a herd of sprats. And just as threatening.
Do not make a mockery of the dead. They were all someone's children, partners, and investments. So what do you want? Allow me to guess. Money? We all want money. And I've plenty, I assure you.
The Dundee
This
program.
again? What is it with you? No! I've no incentive to shut down my life's work, especially at the demand of common thugs.
You want to be bribed? Speech, not information and speech. Grim visage or psychopath. Ugh. Then you do this, then we'll do this the hard way. You want the bit, come with the sure.
You ever seen a grafted claw strip flesh from the bones of a stubborn old man?
No.
Well, on the count of 3, you will. 1.
All right, fine. Consider this my resignation. Here, take everything I have. Any bits left in my office are yours. Just, please, don't follow me.
Good riddance. But this ain't over yet. The other executives will be notified the moment Willard flees the undisputed claim. And within hours, dozens of rung climbers will be at the tower jockeying for his position. It's all but certain that they'll claim his work for their own and make his bastardization of a grafting program all the worse if they so choose. Ain't about to let that happen. Ain't suggesting. I'm telling you that we can't stand by and do nothing. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy will be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less inclined to follow in his footsteps. Should all but guarantee that Willard can't come crawling out from whatever rock he's keen to hide under, in any case.
Tell the public about Menagerie and Ortis. That'll be enough to destroy his legacy. There's too many maybes. We need something fail-safe. You're overestimating how much shame these people feel. Yeah, no shit. Let's go to it then.
All right. We ought to start by searching his office. Any evidence we can find regarding money or business dealings could be of value. Once we got what we need, we can head to the recording studio to get the word out. The promise of a scandal should be enough to get in the door.
Hey, plasma grenade. Nice. That was a 20 check for something. I mean, probably lockpicking.
It would be an embarrassment of body gold.
All right.
Imagine the ad windfall. Our app.
I'll go back to where we came from. That's the 3 head office.
Potential as human billboard.
Human billboards.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's choice.
I like that they're different heights.
Based upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the
The amount of games that literally just make a base model and then use it for everything, even if it's going to have its own unique visual. It's, yeah, gets a little tiring to see everybody be the exact same height.
Skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives?
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in...
Interesting. Apparently there's no private entries. Let's see here. Hold on, return to root. Messages. We have 2 Dr. Rasputin, still urgent. 2 Mr. Buga subject ground rules from VPU or should subject the perfect candidate. Doctor, I must say, between the Zeranium mishandling and the rampaging of your beasts, and the utter pathetic tone with which you address me, I am most disappointed in your performance. But fear not. The work you've started will continue with or without you, and your name will be read out in the daily demotions report for all to hear. Best of luck. To whoever the hell. Scientist Dunkel. First, let me express how pleased I am to finally have a scientist like yourself conducting this research. I am certain with your unique talents, advancement in transfusion and surgical procedures will be swift. You might have noticed the peculiarities of your work environment. This is all for your safety, and that of the research I would remind you that any documentation you wish for me to see be delivered not to my office, nor handed to me in person, but to the location we previously discussed. My fellow Vice President, it's been an arduous road, but I believe I found someone to assist you in your research endeavors. Margot Dunkel. 2 VP from VPU Ormsby. While she has demonstrated a mildly concerning interest in viscera and various ways of producing said viscera, I'm certain you'll overlook it when you see how her enthusiasm for the role outweighs her enthusiasm for negotiating her wages. I trust you won't let this low-cost labor opportunity pass you by. Profitably yours, Ursula. P.S. Should her hiring be confirmed, I would suggest having her workroom locked from the exterior and a guard posted on the door. We wouldn't want her stumbling into your office next door on accident. M. Dunkel. There's a bunch of Raptidons. Is this the lady? There's no way she's like on that planet and here at the same time. This is going to be a different person. But it feels like it's the same person that helped her with her arm.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
I'm here to tell you that your treacherous fiend of a boss is now out of commission, and I'm investigating all of his indiscretions. You wouldn't happen to know about any unsanctioned business dealings, would you?
Ah, I'm afraid I can't help with that. I've only spoken with him once, upon my hiring.
Kill her? Expect us to believe that?
It's true. It was in my contract to keep all contact with him to an absolute minimum. I'd show you myself if my copy hadn't been appropriated for matters of discretion.
Wow, okay, well, let's waste time. Auntie Fizzo's citrus-related beverage. Citrus-related? What? I'm confused. What am I missing? After taking a closer look at the chalkboard scribblings, you realize that it's a record of a rapidly depleting research fund. The fund is estimated to reach 0 bits in the next few months. Ooh. Well, that's not super great.
You again? Shouldn't it be clear by now that you aren't welcome here?
Jesus. How does finding this not help us at all? That is wild. What was the point of any of that? Was rapidly losing money, but this doesn't prove anything on its own. The ambush you need to deal with Warlord. It's possibly nobody's surprise, but it led you to an ambush to defeat the thugs. So bring your findings to the public and Barry will... Okay, let me just...
If we drag enough skeletons out of Willard's closet and dangle them in front of the masses, things will go our way. Just have to look in the right places.
Right, just have to look in the right places, which should be this room and talking to her, but there you can't do that, so that's useless. And Isa doesn't have anything to say, so that's confusing and pointless. And apparently I found everything in here because it was like, you did it, you found all the things. It's still wild that he doesn't have any private entries, even though that's the thing. Requires hacking 9 to get private entries. It's why would you, with his own, like, you literally have his own key card, his own thing that lets him sign into his own computer, and he can't view his own private files with his own device? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. That just, I feel so fucking heavy-handed and pointless. Like, I should be able to hack into his computer before going to wherever he was going to go to, and not need, like, he uses hacking to get into the thing without the key card. But once I have the key card, I should have access to the computer. That's like fucking how passwords work, man. Okay, why do I have 2 points of interest now? Apparently I learned something about someone. Oh, those aren't point of interest. Those are just at the very edge of my... Okay, never mind. They're just saying, hey, the compass is blocking this, but it's still sort of in your radius.
110%
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Purpleberry product samples! Purpleberry product samples!
enjoy an artificially enhanced through the conspicuous consumption of
Ah, yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director. The real talent, as they say.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths, through the door to your left. You'll want to speak with her.
Well, that was weird. That guy literally is not there. He just cropped up to talk in place of this guy, apparently. I don't get it.
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market for autographs?
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take. Do make it count. Shall we begin?
Sure.
Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president. His business dealings are not what they seem.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Be the message. Joining us today in the studio is a very special guest and rare specimen indeed, a grafted soldier. And one who alleges that one of Auntie's own vice presidents is not who he seems. Take it away.
Inez Seelong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard Conan. Folk aplenty suffered because of it.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details.
Experimenting on dead people is like common science shit. Granted, they tend to be volunteers, which they were, so that's not even a thing, but sure.
Some within our organization might call that frugal, thrifty even. That is, why waste a perfectly good resource when no one else has use for it?
These are human beings I'm speaking of, not barrels of void damn uranium. They were good folk who didn't know what they were signing up for. They deserved better. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse? Thoroughly recount every lurid detail?
He needed money fast if he wanted to continue his operation. Ain't too big a leap to assume he turned to illicit means to stay out of the red.
Suppose we're done here. This confab wasn't as scandalous as you led me to believe. Sordid speculation can be good for ratings, but concrete proof is far better.
Commander, I don't think we did enough.
We did literally everything available.
I know we ain't gonna know for sure until the broadcast airs, but we ought to go.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out.
Oh, she disappeared. That's weird. Yeah, I was going to say, we literally found every piece of evidence we could. It literally got rid of the whole search thing. Like, it was gone. Like, the whole quest literally told me you found everything. And now they're like, oh, we didn't find enough. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, there's your upgrade bullshit. Your goodie bag apparently is upgrades for your gun and armor. That makes so much sense. Holy Christ, let's get the fuck off here.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new breeding specialist will be far less stressful. Oh, I just received an addendum on a plate bringing
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Holy shit. Okay. Wow. That shouldn't be triggering anymore. That very much should not be triggering. We already watched the thing, already did that entire quest. We're on the follow-up quest. Or we finished the follow-up quest, apparently. And failed because finding all of the things wasn't enough.
For a chat, Commander?
Things, I guess. Probably because the doctor had literally zero dialogue.
Commander, you hear my interview over the wireless too? They've been playing it every hour. Part of it, anyway. I really thought I'd be heard out, telling folk about Willard and his damned awful dealings. Instead, Thessaly herself thought to mock me. I can't reckon with it.
They're all pieces of shit. That's why. Well, if Therasley isn't interested in doing what's right, her opinion means nothing.
To you, maybe. But to a lot of folks, she tells it like it is. And they listen. I ain't meaning to say I don't appreciate your help, Commander. I do. Guess I was just hoping that we'd have done enough to keep more folk from getting hurt. Like Ortiz did.
I should have pushed for us to look harder. Fuck you, game. I literally selected and looked at everything. You actively locked things behind skill checks that... oh my god. Okay. Use hacking to get into computer, but if you have all access card to get into computer, you still needed hacking to look at his messages. What the fuck was the point? It doesn't... I don't know what it is, but her entire line of quests are aggravating. Like, Tristan quest chain all involve him helping you and his skills being important to the quest. So yours are important but don't matter as much. Her couldn't do the medic thing, even though she's a fucking medic. She couldn't do the medic thing because she is literally not involved in her own quest. It is so irritating. Now that we've done this, what will you do? Should have pushed for fuck that. I'm not sorry for shit. Your quest sucks. Who botched this task and you're thanking me? That's not what to do.
Someone will take up Willard's work, so I need to work fast to keep the program shuttered. If I gain enough notoriety from saving Arcadia with you, maybe that'll be enough. I still feel like a fool sometimes. I spent so much law-damn time begging to be validated by Auntie's Choice and her leaders. Like I was worth only what they thought of me. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible. I know the truth about Auntie's Choice now. And I know who I am. So yeah, a better life is possible. Just not at someone else's mercy. I ain't gonna let myself or anyone else be led into the same trap they set for us. Ever again.
Might change it once you go without one too many meals. Could see others that might be easy. Wish you luck. Okay, worth
I
more.
will,
Blah blah blah
Commander.
blah.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Yep. So now I'm going back to well, yeah. Let's look at our upgrades. Hold on. Okay. So we had weapon that deals corrosive damage. Kills a human or creature. A medical pack drops near the target. Walking over the pack automatically uses to reduce your toxins buildup. Restoration. Medicine packs break apart on their own. Also decrease damage. Now automatically reloads. Weapon now automatically reloads, allowing her to continuously fire. It also significant. Yeah, sure. 34. Yeah, no, 34 on non-stop firing. Combat drug auto injector now also grants her temporary damage resistance. Also increases her effectiveness of her armor. Oh, she's got bad armor. Okay. Combat drug also injects now grants is a temporary bonus to damage. Or let's go with damage resistance. What changes? I can't tell what changes. That doesn't matter. We'll go with damage. Might as well. Continuous fire, but bonus damage. All right. To the cloister. I'll bring Crazy Lady along because where we're going. I remember when we brought Inzen down here, she was like, I should probably not be here. So, fair enough. Speak with the order technician. Oh, that's right. I did something they wanted, right? Oh shit, oh my god. All this time and I finally found an anti-material rifle. Wow. Nice. And I gotta get back down there now.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the Resistor Bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Why do I have 3 things here? One there, one there. Oh, right, another thing I gotta go for. All the same quest.
Heard that halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
I'll be off then. Yeah, should have known. Yeah, okay. That pretty much means I can only bring... What's his name? Those are my options. Bring her and Guy. Everyone else is literally opposed to the Order, apparently. Well, I guess I could bring Robot Lady. I never consider blank robots as like she's just not a. Yeah. Okay. Bring Niles. Oh, killing a critical person or whatever, but you kill on sight forever. It can't be repaired. That's crazy. Oh, right, a bounty board. The Mangler, Mantisaur Queen. Buckshot Bill. The case of the mystery rations. The Mangler. Oh no, and then this one's gonna be Further Pursuit of the Frosty Fugitive. Does he get the scrapper camp? Okay. Alright.
Don't cause any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Agent, I have a message for you.
Oh, good.
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth
What's up, Julie?
Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
And I'm doing pretty good. Did you watch the dev short today? There was like no real new information, but it was pretty fantastic. Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him? Artificial Lawrence sounds important. Crumb Guzzler himself. Yeah. I mean, just like that means that it's like one of the nice things about Digital Extremes is the amount of people they seem to retain. I mean, Rebecca and Steve have literally been there since the inception of, well, Steve's been there longer than Warframe, and Rebecca was there when they started Warframe. She was interning the year before they started it, and then, whatever. Like, they've been there forever. But that guy's quality assurance, he's QA. The amount of devs that don't respect QA, and like there's devs who are like, you need QA, you need to have them, they're super important. And then there's devs that sort of like view them as like unnecessary fake devs. And especially the higher up you go, not the higher up you go, because a lot of like the leads and stuff are like, we really need those QAs. So it's whatever. Anyway, it's nice to see that guy's literally QA and he's been there forever. Which again, they're retaining QA talent too, which is nice to see. But I do. It is hilarious to finally see the guy behind some of the wacky names. What's up, Jamor? Yeah, it's it was a great short. I was led to believe that Vicar Alden was. I don't remember Vicar Alden, but I'll just say that.
Yes, the vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard.
Did I finish Silk Song? No, I got aggressively irritated at it. I just couldn't keep going. It's not a game for me. I like exploring, but I got into like some upper area where there were no enemies, and then I died to a boss fight, and then all of a sudden the aggressively long walk back to the boss fight had a bunch of enemies all of a sudden. And I was just like, I just don't have it in me to keep playing this game. Anger's Julie, come on. All right, Julie, come on. It's presiding bishop is indisposed. And that's not true. Artificer Laureate sounds important.
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
That's true. It's not really great for everybody, to be fair. I mean, a little bit of anger can be good for you as far as like letting off steam. But being constantly angry is not great. To be fair, I'm not constantly angry. I get irritated. And then I was just like, I got to do something else besides keep playing the game. Yeah, same, Jamor. Same. You said the presiding bishop is indisposed. She's sick.
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Though she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late. But I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
Okay, then. Cool.
May all your problems precede solutions.
Yeah, solutions, freaking math cult. Yeah, Jamor. Yeah, it is. So I'm hoping to have Outer Worlds beat by this Thursday. So this stream and then the next one. I don't know how much more time there is in it. They may go way longer than that. But as my TV takes for fucking ever to switch over to non-HDR. Let's see here. This just hit Game Pass. The Banishers. I remember this coming out and being mildly interested in it. But never really playing it. So at some point I'm thinking of playing this. I don't know if that'll be on stream or if I'll actually record something off stream for once again. I got this downloaded, Total Chaos, which is a survival horror game. I like survival horror games. I've tried Evil West. I think I couldn't stand trying to play that game. And then Ninja Gaiden 4. I've played all the Ninja Gaidens. So part of me wants to play Ninja Gaiden 4. Julie. No, yeah, Outer Worlds is not. I don't think Outer Worlds is like the funnest thing in the world to watch. I don't think it's. I'm not sure I would watch a playthrough of Outer Worlds, to be honest with you. But that's also because I'm at a point where I just want to beat the game because I've been playing through it, and I have a tendency to want to beat something I've spent time on, you know. It's the only reason I spend as much time in. I did play through Expedition 33. That was a fun one. Ish. Expedition 33 is another game I'm not a. That's not my kind of game. I love RPGs. I just don't like that style of combat. And then like the parrying system mixed with animations designed not to be parried on visual, or the random camera angles that made it hard to even see what the enemy was doing. I was really frustrated in a lot of those things because of just some of the design choices they made that I consider bad. But overall, it's an interesting world. It was a good story. I was also very disappointed at. I don't know if you guys have played Expedition 33. But there was a moment in it where I was disappointed that everyone else was like, wow, oh man, crazy storytelling. And I was just like, this just sucks for me personally because something I was interested in got replaced with something I wasn't interested in. And I was just like, well, that's okay. Well, cool. I would love to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know how you could... Would you even be interested in watching Kingdom Come Deliverance, Julie? Because that would be a longer game, and I feel more boring than this to watch. Well, yeah. See, see, here's the problem for me, Jamor. It didn't hurt. Story-wise, it didn't. I wasn't like. It didn't affect me the way it affected other people. I was pissed off mechanically opposed to narratively. So I wasn't sitting there being like, oh man, my heartstrings. I was sitting there being like, from a mechanical standpoint, this sucks balls. One guy had one direction had more interesting mechanical potential, and then the other one didn't, and I got replaced with the boring didn't part. Sure, but it wasn't a story related thing for me. It was just a, where the fuck am I going? Complication with why is this plus? Solicit order support. A complication with the computronic cerebrum. Christ on a bike. I don't know why I have both these people to talk to. Utilize the archive to process the Rift data. Earth Directorate Rift data needs to be processed, and Cloister's world-spanning computer is the only machine powerful enough to do it. Cross the bridge. Right, but why the two? I don't understand.
Access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Oh, fine. How old am I? I am 40. 40. Oh. I think I'm 43. I think I'm 43.
Agent, over here.
The fuck are you? I can't even talk to you, so it wasn't you. Who was the guy telling me agent over here? Was it you? Vakar, Lurid, Alden, whatever.
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Dreadful, you know.
Oh, this guy.
Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our two delegations were making real progress.
Because I don't pay attention to my birthdays all that often. And I was like, I know I'm in my 40s. And I'm pretty sure I was 42, but then I was like, wait a minute, it's probably been a year. So I looked at it's 2025. I was born in 82. So I was born in a 2, it's a 5, that's 3 more. So I guess I'm 43. Because that's how math works. Are any negotiations still happening? How did you learn that I was the one who saved you? The day of peace between two groups seems impossible. How did you learn that anyways?
While making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible DeVries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said. There was quite a lot of gurgling. You have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded in assassinating us, it would have terminated any hope.
Literally
for peace.
dead middle of the year. My birthday's in July. Any negotiations still happening?
Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself.
Oh, so it's a Gertie now, is it? From an outside force like yourself. It needs to get Order and Auntie's choice to work together. What's needed to get an Order of Auntie's choice to work together?
To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential.
That sounds
Once
awful.
you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
Doesn't seem terribly difficult. Sounds boring as shit, though. That sounds like a lot of work. Hell is Us. That sounds very familiar. That's it. Doesn't seem terribly difficult. I'm not sure it's a good idea. Let's say I help. What do I get out of this? Why do I give a fuck about that? It seems terribly difficult.
Really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated. Well, obviously you likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse. But let's worry about that step upon reaching it.
Sure.
Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways
I
to
may or
help
may not
both
do it.
sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the
So
meantime,
would this-
I might recommend you work on honing your oratory
Would this
skills.
quest be
Our
impossible
presiding bishop
if you
and
took the
Auntie
gruff
Cleo
character
can be
option, who literally can't grow rep past neutral? Like I took the witty, so I can't rep can't go below neutral. But if you took the grid, the flaw, or that's not even called a flaw. What is it? It's like a perk flaw. It's a trait. It's a shitty trait. It's a shit trait. I took sickly, but there's one that where your rep can't go past neutral. So if you were to have that and witty, you literally cannot progress rep. It doesn't go anywhere. I'll be better with the footnotes. Yeah, this would definitely be. I mean, I'm gonna keep streaming until I'm done, outside of Warframe. But this is definitely. I feel like this game would have perhaps been better off if I just recorded it all off stream and made condensed versions of it. Yeah, that is what it is, though. I didn't really have anything else to play when I was looking for something to do. It's not that bad if I skip enough stuff. But I also have not made any videos in a long time. Like, it's one of those things where I should be putting videos out, and I haven't been for months. So, you know.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential order personnel.
Thanks, Garrus. I didn't realize. So the person I'm looking for is lower than where I'm at now. Right. How do I get to lower than where I'm at now? Wasn't I already down there? And then it was like, you need to go the other place. Now I need to go up. Oh, it's literally this guy right here. Hello, guy.
A visitor.
That's
For
me.
the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
What? I received a message from Ruth that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support.
The
Which is
newer
hardly a
Jedi
surprise.
series?
She is the most important individual in our
What do you mean? Which newer Jedi series? And if you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. That may well be the case. I'm the most important individual in Arcadia. It's me. I'm important. Hard to believe. Arcadia's pretty big. For what I've seen so far, that may well be the case. So can I see her or what?
Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted.
Oh, good.
I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A
Okay.
myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a
Already wiped
nearby
it out.
site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
A segregation's life seems like that should be for your organization able to predict the future. You sure get caught off guard a lot. I can deal with the cultists if it means earning the Order's trust.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Probably best to mention this to Asa before we smear blood all over Newton.
Nope, already did it. Hello.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Newton's clean. Not a cultist still lives there.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development.
Oh, the Jedi
One
Fallen
I must
Order
meet
stuff,
directly.
yeah.
Can I count on you?
I played the first game. I went to go play the I actually went to go play and record the second game back when it came out. And it was so bad. Right after, like, how do I put this? I mean, it's got a lot of updates, so maybe it's changed and maybe it's worth playing through now. But when that first came out on console, it looked like a horrendous pixelated muddy mess compared to the game before it. It was, and if you had one of the options on, it basically just constantly stuttered. It's awful. Now I know they fixed a lot of that, so it may be worth doing at some point. As for right now, Warframe's getting a big update literally next month sometime. We will know when that's going to happen on Friday morning. So literally after next stream, I will be aware of whenever that update's hitting. So Friday's Warframe stream I'll know when that's going to happen. And I'll have a better idea of whether or not I'm going to play some other stuff or just Warframe. Yeah. So you've proven yourself. I also have all of Cyberpunk to play through. Yeah, dev stream 3 days. I've never, like, I played through a chunk of the beginning of more than the beginning of Cyberpunk a few times, and I just always got irritated at, like, the launch stuff. I kept being like, oh, I'll come back later when they change things. And then they changed a lot of stuff, but they never added in more clothing. They, like, unfucked themselves from the stupid clothing issue they had, but then never added in variety back in to compensate for, yeah. Oh no, I can't remember which is which. The first one, Survivor's the second one, right? Like it plays it. I'm just saying it looks like shit. To be fair, it's the Unreal Engine thing that's been happening, where a lot of these developers have not been very efficient with Unreal Engine 5, and Unreal Engine 5 was not written very efficiently, and the Epic has been more focused on putting features in than making sure the existing features run efficiently at base. So there's just this sea of muddy garbage games out visually that just yeah. I've watched the Black Myth Wukong. I very uninterested in that game, but it would be a fun one to play through.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
All right.
I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
I mean, Black Myth. Ooh, leveled up again. Science and observation. Apply. I used to like a Zelda series. And I probably do still like it. I just don't have Nintendo products. Actually, you know what?
I look forward to the reclamation of now. How might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps
What's the broken contraption on the
this
table
will
in
be
front of you?
illuminating in some fashion.
We've known Bishop for a while, and yeah, what do you think of her? Okay, well, this one.
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor.
Fancy.
Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
Number 4, I know my way around a gun. Pretty sure I could fix that.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology.
Cool. Well,
I generally prefer to keep discussions.
well, okay. Yeah. Fuck her, I guess. Oh, by the way, I finally got my hands on a plasma anti-material plasma rifle. I finally got my hands on one of those. So, okay, so what I've currently just learned, in case y'all were crash course in telemetry, search area, what's that? Is that I have to bring my reputation up with these guys. So, okay, I have a quest. I have a mission to go here and do thing. But to do thing, I need to get rep up with one of the two factions to get their help over here. And I was going to just go get help from here, but now I realize it's rep, which basically makes me think this is more of a turning point to the tail end game than I was expecting it to be. So I guess we are doing a bunch of side missions. Yay. Cafeteration. What? Huh? Seek an alternative way to deal with the Protectorate forces. Why would I give a fuck about alternate when I could just kill all of them?
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Neither. Can I choose one of each? What's a conviction?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Nope. Sure, fuck it. Why not?
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
I have personal issues I'm working through. You could say I've had some professional setbacks. Both probably. My life's a mess right now.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other?
I could say, fuck it, let's say personal.
Expand on that for me.
I feel guilty for what happened to one of my teammates. He got hurt because of me. Everyone looks to me for answers, but half the time I barely know what's going on. On second thought, can we skip to the complementary water? Sure, I have no idea what's going on half the
You will not
time.
remain trapped in a state of ignorance for long. All the answers you seek will be revealed in time through hard work and dedication.
As far as dispatch, I'm not super interested in it. I wouldn't mind playing it. It's also not on Xbox, so I can't really. I might be able to run it on my PC, but I don't want to stream stuff directly from my PC. Thanks for that. I feel strangely better. You will not remain trapped in a state of ignorance for long. All the answers you seek will be revealed in time, although hard work and dedication. Thanks.
Good. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Nope. An adjustment? Nothing that's permanent, just visiting. No, actually, I'm an Earth Directorate agent of an important mission to save Arcadia.
Earth Directorate? In Arcadia? That's rather anomalous. And I'd go as far as to say wholly unexpected. By all means, continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours.
Not much more to add. I'm trying to stop the rift from destroying your entire colony.
How noble and noteworthy. I was under the impression the Order... We had this well in hand, but I'm always happy to have my assumptions corrected. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
You know, in potentially other games, I would assume this means one thing, but this is Obsidian. I am positive she's like some weird double agent bullshit, something, something.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Sure. All this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest. If you're planning to kill me, just know that's going to go badly for you. Yes, yeah, cloak and dagger.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
I can't not see that word and think Laplace. And they just keep calling it Laplace, which just feels maybe correct, but also it feels like there's syllables missing. Slow down. What are you talking about? Fascinating. Do you think they have room for one more participant, or no, that sounds a bit far-fetched. What are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Oh shit, we got ourselves a conspirator. Drugs in the water supply. We need to tell, why would the Order do that? You don't seem like you're affected. But if the end result... So why should I care about... You don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
Why would they be doing this?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Oh, she works for what's her name's choice, doesn't she? Who are you working for? I know you're not really with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug.
You're
interested?
You're with them. You're with Cerberus, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
What's up? What's up, Julie? They said you sound like an owl. Oh, okay. No. I almost said who, which I just said now, but I was like, oh, yeah. You almost got me, though. You almost got me. Something, it sounds like something worth investigating. Yeah, what happens if I ever, yeah, whatever. Sure,
all you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the
Persephone Doyle
fountains,
is Barbie's
performing
voice
silly
actress.
little breathing exercises. If he's not
Yeah.
there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
I have never played a Barbie game, but that does not shock me in the slightest. Abby Trott. Huh. Understood, I'll be discreet. If the drug is in the water supply, can't you just get it down to be diluted? Anything else you can tell me? Help me with it. Yeah, all right.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Okay.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Well, Barbie is getting into some shady bullshit as well. She's part of the rogue faction who infiltrates and espionage. Gold monocle, sharp working class suit. Oh, I don't really have use for those, but I feel the need to buy them anyways. Recipe: odor of the Ascendant Mega heals health over duration. Stun baton and sentry. Wow, these are just some old items. No, okay. What is the plus for? Crash course into. Why would I return to her? Just find someone with connections at the conflict point who could help you get past the Protectorate forces in Paradise Island. Fuck non-violent means. I'll either sneak past or I will shoot everybody. It's a bunch of Protectorate nonsense. I don't care. I'm pretty sure. Could have sworn I saw Zeranium here. Yep, not getting there. I think this was the Mangler. Oh, this was okay. This is where what's her name's friend was. And then I saw this whole down area I didn't go to. And this is Yeah, okay. Is there a workbench nearby? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Whenever I find a workbench, I'll finally install this.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Commander, throwing energy your way. Stun weapon ready,
Oh my
Commander.
god. Why don't enemies just sit still and get shot, you know? Who? Why does it tell me there's... Okay. Say legitimately, just stand still so I can shoot you.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Yeah, like that guy. I mean, what are enemies for if not to get shot, right? That's... These guys have been fighting forever.
I'll handle this.
Didn't I have like 22 shots? How much does this consume every time? 12. Right.
Proceeding to attack.
22? Oof. That is literally only has 3 shots. I really need to put that thing on that reduces ammo consumption. They might be a friend I make along the way. What were the enemies, the friends we made along the way? I don't know about that. You know, these open world sections really make me appreciate older Mass Effect or BioWare games. Like Mass Effect having every mission be a non-open world thing, you know, like it's just something you got a landing point, you got a whatever progress you make your way through the whole thing. Like I really appreciate the way that was designed, I guess. It's not that I don't like open world stuff. I do. It's just this game, like, it doesn't feel like a world the people are living in. It just feels like nonsensical. Like these all could have been. I don't know. I also just don't like Outer Worlds from like an actual like world building standpoint. I think it's sort of stupid. Combat's okay, huh? So who knows that? Ooh, the Mangler, 7,000 health.
Resorting to violence. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Oh, good.
catheter deployed. Bring energy to... Corpificator at ready status.
Well, I keep thinking I'm getting shot, but that's just like little wind specks or something. I don't know. You got an exam in 2 hours? I don't know. Maybe you're just not worried about the test. That's a good place for your head to be at. I mean, half the reason tests are considered bad is because people stress over them to the point where they do worse than they would normally do, you know? Like, they can be a bad example of whether you know the information or not just because you're so stressed. It's like asking someone on the street out of nowhere what 2 + 2 is, and they're just sitting there totally oblivious to what you just asked, freaking out because all they remember is that you said something that was math related. And they're just like, oh man, but math, I don't know, man. Oh, I'm not good at math. You're just like... It's probably those like street interviews where they just abruptly find people out of nowhere are always so... a lot of people just don't do good like that, man, you know? So being less spaz about it is a good thing. Ah, practical. What does that mean? I'm not really sure what you mean by a practical exam, if I'm honest. Are other exams not practical? Like, do they go out of their way to not be practical? Do they, like, obfuscate the test somehow? I'm assuming there's a specific meaning to calling it an exam practical, like like all the organic food out there opposed to all the other non-organic food. Ah, gotcha. So it's like literal, like physical work opposed to, I gotcha. Oh, mine. Ow. There's another mine. Oh, bother. I just stepped on another... Oh. I just stepped on another mine. Oops.
Let me know. Investigating hostile intentions.
Where the crap am I? There's a building down that way. I will not stop reloading. That is literally the major benefit of a tube shotgun, is you can quickly just throw a few extra rounds in there. Also, I want to avoid ever hitting the 0 because the reload for that is much longer.
location.
I will say this game does not have the snappy return a lot of other shooters do. So a lot of shooters, you can literally be mid-putting a round in and then pull the trigger and it instantly fires. It just like skips all the other animations. This game does not, which to be fair, I do appreciate that level of... No, you have to literally stop reloading and then ready the weapon to shoot it again. But...
I'll handle this.
I could reload at one, but then I'd have to count. So, I mean, you know. Observation. Is that another mine? Oh. Close to it. Ow. It's okay, I have food. Everyone knows food cures landmine wounds, I guess. Video games? The door is barred shut. Don't really know what that was, but it's been... Oh, hey, a trauma kit. Are you not gonna blow up? I'm feeling a little... I mean, come on. I literally just... I purposefully walked through to blow you up and you're not blowing up. Okay, well... That's bullshit. All right. Am I going to be directed to this building at some point? Yes or no? I do not know the answer to that. Oftentimes we are, and sometimes we're not. Sometimes the building's just there to explore. Yeah, for whatever reason, didn't want to blow up, which is silly. Oop. All right. Nope. Yep. Couldn't possibly do that. You gotta have your hacking skills. Everyone knows you need programming skills to rewire stuff. That's just how things work. In fucking insanity land. Now, those folks look like they're standing around for a quest-related bullshit.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed? Or killed? Or probably both?
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
Uh-huh.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
What do we got here? Magnifying scope. Heavy revolver silencer. No. Oh, a rocket pistol. Huh. I still want to find a minigun. I think that's the last weapon I haven't run into that I haven't been able to find or buy. It'll happen at some point, I'm assuming. Aha! Workbench.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Will do, mask guy. Advanced energy modulator. Bring this down to hopefully 11 rounds instead of 22 rounds per use. So this is 65 damage as whatever. This one is 55. So we got 10 more damage. It's pretty solid. This fires slower. This fires much faster. This only had 3 rounds, but potentially now has 6 rounds. So it's about the same as this. Lovingly referred to as the BFR by exemplars, the acronym is apparently an abbreviation for a variety of different names. Oh, good. Yeah, BFR does not anti-material plasma sniper. Doesn't make much sense for BFR. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fair. It's the BFG, but it's BFR. Ha 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 ha. Hilarious. Hilarious. Oh. Nope. Crafting ammo. I think he uses large plasma, but whatever. I'll leave that for now. Need to make myself some shotgun shells. And I've got plenty of shock. I can't make any plasma grenades, which is a bummer. Yeah, we're fine. All right, well, that was cool. Found Subrosas, which has has general been completely useless. I don't think I've bought anything from them yet. Oh no, I have on their actual main area. Not the trench gun. Okay. That. In another minefield, yay! Oh no. Alright, let's teleport down here. Talk to Finangler. Ow. So it says it's up there, but that's down. So I'm assuming we can get up in that building. Hey, nice. Now, why are we going up here? Subfinangular Pura Quebecer.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
I have proof that a crate of Crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Oh, come on. Give adorable puppy dog look. Oh, come on. Come on. It's not you I'm after. I just want the truth, and I'm willing to pay. Sure.
Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that.
I need something to weaken the resolve of the Protectorate troops guarding the archive.
Got just the thing. This little audio cartridge should do the trick. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it.
All right, give me the short version. What's on the audio cartridge?
I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible Protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabble rations.
Oh, nasty. That is. If all that's on the audio cartridge, this is going to be extraordinarily useful. If all of that's on the audio cartridge, it's going to be how revolting. It's going to be extraordinarily useful.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist.
I am both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time. Farewell.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. I mean, ideally, those are just like Crabble and Raptidon parts. But there ain't no telling if there's a little bit of human inside all that. Ugh. I did just talk to her. Oh my god, I don't care about any of that. We're going over here. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set, whatever that means. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. So this thing is 66 rounds. Used to take 22. Hey, it's 11 rounds like I thought it was going to be. That matches up with everything else. Fantastic. Get melted. Okay, this is the other bounty.
Torpificator is
Scrapper Hurt Giver? Okay. So Stupid name. Then again, they are scrappers. They're very dumb.
On your toe.
Hey, it's Buckshot Bill. Drop your gun. I want that. Boo. Holy dicks, that was a lot of damage. I mean, it is anti-material. Maybe like always tears apart any armor bar they got. I don't know, but that did well. Chapel key card. I happen to have it. Shellacked ornate headpiece. Okay. Trying to pick those up. Nope, don't have the hacking to mess with those wires, because that's... makes sense.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Okay. I don't know the science, nor will I ever. Usually there would be a indicator of what it monitors or needs to be set to. Instead, there is just a cryptic message. The stars were especially beautiful the night the first resistor bank came online, especially those at an advantage distance, something light years. Well, I've got 3 more levels, which is 6 more points, which would be enough to get science to 8, and that's it. So we're not going to do that. We're going to keep going with our science to 5 and observations to whatever the crap I get to after that, which should be 16, I believe. A lot of random just red on that. Pretty sure that is a lighting glitch. Yep. Good old Unreal Engine screwing up. Okay, we did those 2 bounties. Why this? I don't understand. Find Winter's grass leadership. Case of mystery rations. Evidence points to Sabrosa Fingerling operating in the part of find out what dealings they've been up to with the Protectorate. The Sabrosa Finangler warned you not to mention her scheme to the Snoops at Wintergasp. It's probably worth seeing what said troops would pay for what you know. I don't care about that at all. Let's see here. Bounty terminal, and then we leave. Those bounties did nothing for reputation. Cool. All right. To the incognito. Crash course and telemetry. Return to Paradise Island, locate the crashed satellite, and download its information onto a data cartridge with the projector gets in your way. Deal with them. An equitable arrangement. Raise the possibility of the Order and Auntie's Choice working together. Now hiring an invaluable disposable agent. And requesting you check with Auntie's Choice representative. Blah, 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 blah. Well, at least I have more of a reason to do that, I guess. Since I didn't originally, seeing as I don't like Auntie's Choice all that much. All right. Go and bring Stabby Girl. Her stealth thing seemed to work out really well last time. Like, the enemies were just ignoring her. She was just running around stabbing everybody. All right, we're going to... where? Over here? Data from crashed satellite. All right. Fading guards or attacking a faction will make them temporarily hostile. Killing faction critical persons will make you kill on sight, which can never be repaired.
Yeah. Seems suspect to me.
Okay. Okay. Where would we broadcast this from? That's the question. Maybe over there. Is there a way?
Yeah.
Huh? I don't think my stealth is working. It kind of does. Yeah, it's got that. This place does have that sort of colorful sort of look thing going for it. Nope, not here. Okay.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
That is deeply damaged, but its data cartridge has remained intact. Retrieve data. This data from the crash satellite appears intelligible to you. Hopefully, the Order will be able to decode it. I still want to play this so they know what they've been eating. But how do I do that? There, like, isn't any place to play it, you know? It's just, this is just like a tiny little weird outpost. It's not like they have, like, a broadcasting system.
Unfriendly nearby.
Yeah, no kidding. There's plenty of unfriendlies nearby. Maybe we played in the town over here and I just missed the area. There's one area that might be able to do it. That thing seems to have some weird crap on it. Like that'll broadcast stuff, right? Okay. Not from there, apparently. And the answer is no. What about in here? No. That's where the dead guy was at. Nope. So we did the thing where we literally got something specifically for that, and then there was no way to use it that I could find. So that's weird. Very bizarre. But whatever. Back to incognito. These are the best quests, by the way. The ones where you go to one planet that requires you. So we have to literally zone. We have to load the planet, then load the building. We don't land at the building, so there may be a load screen if I want to fast travel to the building. This is like the kind of shit people are complaining about with Starfield. Like, if we go to Cloister, we're going to have a load leaving the area. Okay, so now we have this load. Because I don't have a quick way to get there, either run there or fast travel. Well, we can fast travel right into the place. So that's a load. That's that we could skip. We could just go straight there. That's good. That's good. Fast travel that loads into the place. Fantastic. Map, companions, characters, skills, perks. Ooh, companions. That's what I wanted to do. I haven't done any of her shit. Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus for a moderate duration. When Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Emergency protocols. Valerie fires a volley of syringes with healing drugs at you, applying a strong heal over time effect and granting massive damage reduction for a short duration. Ability must be fully charged for it to activate. Oh, life injection module trait. When a party member gets low on health, Valerie fires a syringe of healing drugs that heals on impact. Has a cooldown between uses. Integrated bypass repair. Valerie is in the party. They have a chance to preserve your bypass shunts when hacking. Cool. No thanks. Let's go with everyone gets healed. Grants your magic chance. Nope. Gain a chance to gain additional crafting resources by breaking down items. Sure. Valerie will fire a syringe containing a powerful stimulant at you when in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a spell amount, temporarily increasing your melee damage. Fire syringe containing a powerful drug, suffering a hostile effect, immediately clearing all hostile status effects. And this spell has a cooldown between uses. Sure. Well, you are at full health. Valerie's companion ability recharges significantly faster. After being healed by Valerie's companion ability, you are immune to all damage for a duration rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction. Ooh, that one's spicy. But this recharging faster is potentially more useful. While Valerie is in the party, you and your companions will automatically heal, regenerating up to 50% of your maximum health all the time. Ooh, that's kind of nice too. While Valerie is in the party, all overhealing you receive is converted into temporary health, and that degrades slowly. This includes healing from Valerie, your medical inhaler, and any other source of healing. I'll take that. Yeah. Marisol. Marisol upgrades her gas energy deflector apparatus while she is in the party, causing damage against the shield to deflect a portion of damage taken back to the attacker. Marisol upgrades your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage against the shield to reflect the portion. That's cool. Marisol upgrades your N-ray scanner. Fuck that. I hate N-ray scanner. I don't want to ever have to use it. Whenever you spend gadget energy in combat, Marisol's companion ability charges a portion of the energy spent. Marisol's companion ability charges a portion. Anytime you spend gadget energy in combat. So when I spend energy, she gains ability energy faster. She recharges her ability faster, is what that's trying to say. If an enemy affected by Marisol's companion ability is killed, the affected jumps to an enemy in moderate range, applying the effect to them. This can jump multiple times. We'll go with the faster recharge. All right. Fantastic. All right, I did your stuff for you.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
You have a spy in Lapis Garden. Her name is Crash Satellite Found. Information retrieved. Here you go.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
I've required something. Nothing quite so exciting as reclaiming the deferred Achamedia.
Not by a factor of thousands. You'll have to tell me about your scholastic experiences someday, colleague. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Sure. Will do.
Ah, you've made such progress moving us toward an Order Anti's Choice alliance. Everything seems to be going according to the plan so far. But we approach a critical juncture. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. If you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Anti's Choice. So this is our last and only chance.
I understand. I'll bring it up with Ruth.
Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance, only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
All right, well, let's go ahead and do... let's go to Auntie's Choice. Do their stupid, dumb, stupid quest. I'm not even sure if I can get a peaceful outcome not having any speech skill or leadership skill or any conversation skills in general to speak of outside of observation. All right, Julie, catch you later. Let's go with you. And we'll go with Valerie. Why not? Ammo can be scarce. It's not scarce. It's all over the place. Well, finding it's not the best thing, but I can easily craft a butt ton of it. I will say, having the innovative perk is almost... It's nice from a resource. It was useful early on in that I was able to get double out of my resources from like making ammo and stuff. However, in my current position in the game, I have way more resources than I need, and I'm basically I mean, I could just make the same amount I would make before and get double the ammo, but apparently Valerie is just building up a butt ton of general health. It's interesting. Anyway, oh my god. Now hiring. I'll just go do this quest. What was I saying? Oh, right. I have a perk where I gain armor based off of the cost of what I made. So I make 200 shotgun shells now. That's 4 crafting versus 8 crafting. I could craft 8 times, but then I can have 400 shells instead of 200. It's one of those things where I would basically be making more armor passively for myself than I do now. So I thought I'd go out of my way to craft expensive shit for no reason, just for the sake of yeah. Hello.
Well, hello again. Have you changed your mind
So
about
what you
your
need?
first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need? Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things.
That's normal.
It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Yes. And what's it have to do with me?
Because, my ameliorator, we've never heard of such a thing. They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands.
Yeah.
As though
That's
employees
normal.
have a right to demand anything of their employers.
They do. They're striking. You're talking about a worker strike.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
No, it's just an old English. It's just an old Earth term. It means they're stopped working to force you to negotiate. The term is from the 18th century sailors who would strike their sails refusing to work. I don't give a ass. I'm going to give you with the actual useful information. No, it's an older term. It means they're stopping the workforce to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs. After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation?
It's an incredibly heard of situation.
It's absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
Suggest you negotiate if you find anything middle ground between you. Kill them all and make the replacements clear the corpses. Holy Christ. Wow. You suggested to negotiate. Find a middle ground between you.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
Why by law would you think I'd offer you deniability?
No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
It's funny how what they're talking about sounds like... I mean, it really works for both ways. Because if we go in there just killing everybody and replacing everyone, being a horrible, horrible garbage person, this fits that exactly what you'd expect. But also, it's Outer Worlds, so the corporate is a parody of how horrible it is in our world. So it's somehow even worse. Like, you have to pay for bathroom breaks, and you get only like a 2-minute mandatory lunch break. So the idea of a strike and working with them to make conditions less shitty is also the same thing. Makes sense, I guess. Shouldn't be too hard to get them back to work.
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Yeah, okay. All right. I'm sure you won't disappoint unless you do. Yes, that is the way it goes. All right, let's go load our ship so we can load a planet so we can go to wherever the crap we just loading all over the place. All right. And it's funny, I don't mind loading screens. Like it didn't really bug me in Starfield that much. But getting a quest literally from one place just to have to go all the way to another place when it's really short is a bummer. If you come across a challenge that you don't seem equipped to handle, try leveling up and finding better equipment first. Great advice. Okay, all right, let's see here. Map. We're going down there, apparently. I purposely didn't go there in case a quest sent me there. How nice. Whoa. So I guess Valerie consistently regenerates herself. Did I give her regeneration? Whenever Valerie uses her life eject situation to members, chance to gain additional resources, Valerie. I'm not seeing anything about her regenerating all the time. Oh, there it is. Valerie constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. So that regeneration is causing her to gain whatever. Ooh, and Eason now has double uses. Well, that's fancy. Let's go further. I love my silenced fire shotgun. This way. Right. Right on down the road. Protectorate sniper.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Providing a host of health benefits.
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
Yeah, that was very loud. Corporate fixer. Anthony's choice. They shouldn't be hostile. Hello.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Will I now? Fascinating. Tamed Raptidon hunter. It's kind of a shame we can't literally get an actual permanent
came from
pet
outside the
thing.
camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
For science?
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
The hell's a Gorvid? What you need the egg for?
I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too. If you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
Uh-huh. Sure. I have 0 questions. Get egg. Bring back worker if not dead. I'm not seeing any merchants. Is that a bounty board I see? Aha! Bounties. The Mad Queen. Huh, the Mad Queen's right next by. Right next by. Good. Where was her quest for the other thing? I just got a crash course in telemetry. Hyperion recently crashed a Paradise Island and left with a meet with the head of the Order of Ascension, Ruth Bassar, to discuss how you and the Order may continue to help another. An equipable arrangement. Walking the eggshells. Where is this? Oh, way up there. Fascinating. Well, let's go do this. Based off of the location of where that is, I am positive I have seen her assistant dismembered already. But maybe not. Maybe it's just other people that are dead over there. Dude, that's a leg. Okay. That is a human leg. Huh. I'm not seeing whatever it is I'm supposed to be going after. Ah, it'll be up here. Oh, hey, this person's missing a leg. I wonder if the one down there belongs to that dead person. Who knows? There's a lot of dead people. Jesus.
Armed and ready.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Okay, that's moving too much for me to test it out on.
Life-preserving medicine. Fortifying teammate vitals. Mind the details. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Back in business.
It's too bad Canadians can't revive each other. It's kind of silly that it requires you do it. No idea what that stuff's used for. But I keep collecting it like it's going to be useful. Maybe it will. Maybe it has been. And I just don't know. We're searching for an egg. Feel like I've picked up an egg before. But maybe I haven't. Oh, I followed. Blood trail, maybe? Oh, there's a hand. I definitely remember all this blood. I remember following it before. That's what a Gorvid is. One of those dudes. I remember these guys.
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh. Got him. I also like how accurate the shotgun is. Oh good, crude biomass found in a pile of very crude biomass. Also known as poop. Sedimentary, okay, tail. So something's tail literally made it through the entire digestive tract and got pooped out. That's very inefficient bowels they have. Well, here's the dead guy. How did he make it this far? I mean, he probably got killed and then dragged here. Let's face it. Yeah, that's everything. Sawed-off triple barrel, shock rifle, sawed-off barrel. No. All right. Back down we go. And your helper guy is super dead, which is a bummer. Heavy armor has the highest armor value and damage resistance, helping negate blah 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 blah. Zeranium is dangerous to living creatures, but if applied to an automech, something something something.
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement.
There you go.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die
All
for
of them,
nothing.
yeah.
I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Of course, yeah. Statues. Ooh, level. Science observation. And we are going to do... Unlocks an additional primer slot, allowing you to use the effect of multiple primers at once. Additionally, toxicity gain from using an inhaler is decreased. Using an inhaler with multiple primers equipped applies the effect of both on use, but combines the total toxicity of all primers used. Yes. I still don't know how you unlock the other two. It's probably via equipment, but yeah. So one of these had a very low cost. Yeah, here we go. 6.2% health healed each time party scores a kill. Curious if that affects me or only if another party member gets the kill itself. I technically am part of the party. So oftentimes that also means, yeah. Let's try it out. Total amount of uranium 9. That's 91. And we have like, oh, sorry, 92. Yes, and we have 175 toxicity. Ooh, that's pretty solid. That medic really, really helped. A lot. Fantastic. Down this way now. Oh, bounty board first. Turn a complete bounty. Fantastic. Back out. Leave.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow.
Yes, and?
I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. If I get my final severance pay in this war, or one of the Raptidons I trained eat me.
Boyd, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this.
Maybe it'll be Ripper. Or no Chow.
Detecting unusually elevated levels
That's
of
right, folks.
disgruntlement.
Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely
If you
making
won't
her
let us
miserable.
sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
Whoop, nope.
With no.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker.
I'm
Can't
not
say I
that.
recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
I'm actually here to talk to the overseer. Do you know where I can find her?
That spiteful little cur. She's up in her office imagining new ways to make us miserable. But you're gonna need to find a different way in. She's locked the doors to keep us out. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Well, I've been sent to help, so I'm going to head inside and try to get this resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
Okay.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors. Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
12 hours? Christ. That's ridiculous.
We don't want to make demands, but no more being in bondage. no downtime! We shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Okay. I'm sure they're maybe for something else later on.
Any negotiation I ever been a part of. Not that I've been part of many.
Only needs lockpicking too, huh? Okay. Messages. What do you mean they stopped working? Relabelization Overseer Griggs. I was confused and alarmed to receive your message. What do you mean they've stopped working? Have they been injured? Has the plant lost power? Are you out of inventory? Did Gorvid rip everyone's arm off? Nor do I understand what picket signs and a leader has to do with any of this. Please explain in detail. It's been a full week. Overseer Griggs. Nowhere in the illustrious history of Auntie's Choice has work at one of Auntie's plants ever ground to a halt for this long. Even the outbreak of necrotic crabble cankers at our immunosil factory only slowed production for 2 shifts a day. Get this juvenile uprising sorted before it matures into a rebellion immediately. Enough of your ineptitude. We're sending a specialist. Griggs, your general ineptitude and notable failure to get your works back on task has noted in your file. Were I you, I'd expect disciplinary action. In the meantime, we're sending a disruption ameliorator to untangle your bungling. Pray they can sort it out, or your next assignment transfer will make you wish you only had cankers again. Weird. Overseer's log. I've lost my connection. Potterwell, my guy in habitually honest appropriations, has apparently conked it. That selfish bastard probably didn't give 2 thoughts for the terrible position that'd leave me in. Somehow I need to have that stuff shipped here without it being on Auntie's books. I guess I'm gonna have to make a trip to the claim and try and meet some of the right people. Maybe I can find him in the bottom runger. Yeah, they doing illegal shit. Why aren't these sad sacks using more? My vending machine profits from Adrena time ain't what they should be. My gut thinks whatever they're putting in the mix to try and keep it from going all scrapery is also making the effects last longer. And that's no good for my bottom line. Gotta put on some airs. Ugh, the claim is sending some specialists to get these ingrates back to work. I can't give them no chance to figure out what's going on. If they kill my grifting, I'll never retire. My best bet is to play like an executive and make it seem like Auntie and I are as thick as borschts and baked beans. If I can intimidate them enough, they won't look at anything too closely. Yeah, good luck.
The labor supervisor's missive may not alleviate worker disgruntlement.
No kidding. Hello, Griggs.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Who do I have to shoot in the face to get this place working again? Yeah, something tells me you already looked like that before you were behind schedule.
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Yeah, we just need to yoke and whip them and build giant statues in Auntie's honor too. Yeah, they're damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives.
Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule, or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed.
Well, that's horrifying. How do I fit into all this?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Nope. My, but don't we think highly of ourselves? Should I bow and grovel in your presence? Requires negotiator. What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness.
Yes, there is.
It's
You're horrible.
unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
Why not just crack a few skulls? Why am I asking her how to solve this? This is so stupid. How do I solve the striking worker problem, lady?
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
You have the small of a crew and you don't know their names. And what does this leader want?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
So you're offering them nothing. That makes my job exceedingly difficult.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Uh-huh. Derek Grace has asked you to meet with the striking employees leadership. This is, so far feels railroaded. I have information that she's been doing shady shit. But So far, that hasn't come up. We will see how it goes. That is sealed. I'm also positive that's how I got in here. Nope, I got in here this way.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Your business is why I'm here. Auntie's Choice sent me to help settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
By listening, if you tell me what's wrong, I'll see what I can find a solution with Auntie. By trying to mediate a middle ground, what exactly your grievance is. By explaining your folly, the longer it goes, the worse it gets. Oh, listening.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
So, your complaints are that you are being undervalued, unsupported, and mistreated.
Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts.
Holy shit.
Require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Leo Gray employment conniver. You don't work here?
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling and,
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
And what's in it for you, Leo?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work, right?
And what's it going to take?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
No, yeah, people, you literally can't. After a while, you're literally going to just piss or shit yourself. Like, that's just the way it is. Wow, these options all suck and definitely are not what I would have been doing. Well, all that seems reasonable. I'll take it to the overseer. Ah, there we go. Well, let's see what I can do.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
I feel like he's with Sub Rosa somehow. You know? And this is somehow a ploy to something Sub Rosa or something. I don't fucking know. Leo Gray's chest key. Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's go talk to her and tell her what's what.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They want their shift shortened. They're demanding 12-hour workdays.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility, consuming air and water and power without compensating
Well, you sleep
the
for
company?
roughly
I
8
am
to 9
frankly
hours, so...
disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Innovative. Offering 16-hour days means extra rest, which massively increases productivity. 16-hour days means extra rest. Oh my god. I want to shoot her and everyone running aunties.
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
They're asking for Adrena time they take during the day to be free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity.
Forced
Giving
scarcity.
something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Let's see here. We got Medical 7. If they're free, they'll take them way more often, which means way more work. Think of them as farm enthusiasts. Think of them as samples. Let them enjoy more liberal usage, then renegotiate later. You have to offer them something. Paying retail for something they need to work is heinous. The blackmail material. It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line, Overseer.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off the forced Adrena time sales. Your individual greed is the real reason the strike is happening.
What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
I read your terminal. The profits for Adrena time are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, what do you want?
I want you to give the word, what everyone wants, bits. No, nothing. I still intend to negotiate in good faith, but now you know I know. I wish I knew what this was. Oh, 4 speech, that's it. Nothing, still intend to negotiate in good faith, but now you know I know. I want you to give the workers Adrena time for free.
All right. Though I don't know why you'd waste this capital leverage on benefits for strangers. But I suppose you've got your reasons. Is there more they ask?
It's very important of them to have bathrooms are left unlocked at all times.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
You greatly overestimate the comfort and allure of that room as it is shared by dozens. Science, medical, or professor background.
Oh my. You're probably right. It's been so long since I've shared a facility, I've forgotten how unpleasant it can be. I trust your insight and will leave it unlocked from now on. What more do they want?
That's everything. I'll take your response to their leader and see what I can do.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Yep.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
I negotiated your terms for your bathroom access.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Is she willing to see reason?
It was a struggle, but she's convinced they should be free for you spending time.
Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation?
I spoke to Griggs about Adrena time. Working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
Convince her you should only work 16 hours.
That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep,
Full
relax
8
at all?
hours to relax and
Wonderful.
sleep. Literally
What's
just
next?
sleep. Spoke to Griggs about the Adrena time.
She willing to see reason?
Yes, she's none too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair creme now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time?
I knew it.
Against you?
Well,
What in law's name are you
obviously
saying?
bullshit.
Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
You did these
No,
for
I
a
don't-
good turn, Commander.
Know where he works at.
We'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. Bosses will just have to live with it.
One would hope. Break the strike, return to Overseer Briggs.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Okie dokie. Back we go. To the incognito. Oh, a lot of back and forth. Heavy armor has the highest armor value and damage resistance, but helping negate damage for rapid fire weapons. Yep. Continue. It's a very loud noise. It's probably because I still have the UI volume up. Probably don't have much reason to have it that high. And menu. I'm going to turn down 50. Yeah. Grants you a chance to avoid incoming range damage. It provides no bonus against melee attacks, explosions, or... Oh! Evasion is just ranged damage. Interesting. Ammo can be scarce. Make sure you're buying it from vending machines. No.
Left. Purchase and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Well, negotiated a resolution and the workers are back at the factory. Terribly, your Auntie's Choice turned out to be very bit as foul as I feared you were. Your Auntie's Choice turned out to be as very... Yeah. You tell me.
Oh, you're looking for a performance review? Well, that's easy. You stopped the stoppage, completed your work. Our employees are back in the factory.
Yes, they are, and I applaud you for that. Though I had hoped you'd better represent our interests over theirs.
It was the best that could be done under the circumstances. You wanted them back to work, they're back to work. You can afford the losses.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
Nope, that's all. What's my next assignment? Done with your errands, at least for a little while. What's the next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
I don't care. I couldn't care at all. What's this monopolistic mercantile methodology plan you mentioned? Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
That's a lot of ologies. Yeah.
Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Uh-huh. Okay. And now more loading as we teleport back to the ship. I can definitely say the first part of the game where you were not going to these headquarters to get a mission to then leave the headquarters to go do something on a completely separate planet is definitely the better experience than this whole back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I feel like this would have made more sense early on, getting tasks that you could do while you were there the first or second time, opposed to then again, I could have gone here and got these tasks before I went to the planet. That's neither here nor there. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. I got to go to the bathroom and whatnot. I just remembered I don't have healing. I probably shouldn't. Oh no, don't heal up, bro. That's not this. Well, all part of the plan. Just fucking launched himself off the edge. What? We're in combat? What happened? Are you guys attacking me? Have you decided that you're gonna die? Why are you glowing?
Let's see what we...
I don't know if you've noticed, but that orb weaver has a chip thingy on its head. This is a mind-controlled orb weaver. Something was mind-controlling that spider. What the fuck? So oh my god. That's awesome. Wee you. Oh no. Okay, I got a tier 3 thing this time. So that's good. That's bad. Oh, that is so bad. Nope, that's not healing. No, go up. Swim up. Oh. Why do I have a bomb equipped? I need to do better. Those things are awful. Okay, if I'm going to explore down there, which I intend to, I'm going to need
I'm hungry.
to start killing a whole lot of those bastards. It's not like there's something out there. Oh, you. Oh, no.
Oh, you're kidding me. There you go.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, my God, my eyes. Ow. Ow. Oh, my God. Ugh. I mean, it is dark in my room. And, because, I mean, it's always dark in my room. I don't know, lights are bad. That is very bright. And that going my entire... Oh, my God. Oh, that is why you don't draw things between the character and whatever. Oh. Almost fell off. Oh, no, that's not sprint. Oh, that's still not sprint. Oh, well... Shit. You guys can't poison me any more than I'm poisoned, so... But you can't damage me. Nope. What in the shit was that? Poor rat, sort of. What the fuck is that? Oh no. Was that... That looked like the weird, creepy, overly nasty dead milk skin of the shit that regenerates. See, now that bug is that weird, nasty white color. Yep. Just... Oh! No, 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 no!
Gotta switch the power over.
Oh no. Wait, did I kill it? Oh, Jesus. Alrighty. I'm back with a drink. Okay. And now we're headed to... Where are we headed? Cloister. I'm pretty sure everywhere we go with the Protectorate is hostile to us. I guess unless it's civilians. But I have to go to a Protectorate area? Okay. It's like, should I bring Tristan? I mean, Tristan is like... The majority of Protector right now is considered... whatchamacallit? A traitor. I'll go with Crazy and Marisol. In case things go complete shit. Oh, right. And we got points. Oz's ability, about his companion ability, now inflicts stun rather than stagger. So I guess that's more permanent or longer duration than not be able to do anything. Automatically gains 1 charge of her companion ability when combat starts. Ooh. Always guaranteed to have a charge at the start of combat. Or it's more beneficial when I use it. I don't know. I also haven't looked at her traits. Chaotic Purpose. Oz's companion ability charges faster than other companions. They can hold 2 charges at once, hidden in plain sight. While Oz is in the party, factions with neutral or high reputation need a higher bounty before they consider you an outlaw and pursue you for crimes. That's pointless to me. Automatically gains 1 charge of companion ability. Now inflicts stun with wrath. We'll go with the stagger. As upgrades your mines and explosives, making them more potent while she's in the party. Or as it now occasionally performs a flurry of attacks with her knife, stunning the target for a duration of the attack and dealing incredible damage. Ooh, 400%. Gosh damn. Hell yeah, go with that. That sounds great. Additional perks, new cause. Whenever you spend energy, Oz's combat ability charges a portion of the... Yep, okay. And do I have... Marisol's already... Okay. Now, where are we going? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. God damn it. Meet with the head of the Order of the Ascendant, Ruth Bassar, to discuss how you and the Order may continue to help each other. Mysteries of the mental modulators. Boy, I'm not seeing a planet listed at all. The protectorate employee process mental refreshment subject on the choice 6. On the choice taking mental refreshment has received understanding they ask mechanical schematics to the lath of particular to sample of thermodynamic facility. Oh my god, I didn't even say the fuck. I think I'm in the wrong place. Raitor. Oops. Well, hey, it's one of them buildings I've been to. Mysteries of Metal Refreshment. Ooh, right. I remember this is a checkpoint. See, this is the thing. They're all hostile to me here. So I don't know how I'd be able to talk to anybody. Though sometimes there's a bunch of guards, and if you sneak around, you can talk to the NPCs inside. Ooh, that's not great. But then, like I said, it might be all civilians, and then they're potentially not hostile. Refreshed to be.
Oh, an enemy.
The console provides the system upon.
Well, I don't see how I do any of this. Unless there's another way in. I mean, without, murdering majority of the people, of course. Which I am absolutely on board for.
Now what's this?
What is this?
Could have sworn I... Ah, well. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent...
Ooh, that looks ruined.
The Sovereign.
Yes.
Threat detect.
I do like I've been able to sneak through stuff without stink skill.
Collective cognitive
Like they are
compliance
very
is a
line of
key
sight
part of our
oriented.
perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive.
And be refreshed.
What the fuck was that?
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue entertainment.
Supplemental pharmacology details. A memo from head refresher Gould notes that subjects are to be administered doses of Reprioritin through multiple means each day. Details follow regarding the means that should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides makes it an essential part of the mental refreshment process that boosts retention of Protectorate propaganda. Yeah, that's evil.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed
Oh, no.
all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Now that was a nice tap on the old brain pan.
Did not like that.
Greetings, subject, or should I say refreshed to be.
Hello, hi.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This is all a mite strange, but perhaps we should play along.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I am definitely here for mental refreshment. Sup, Shadow? How you doing? You're going to let me in for that, right? What the hell did I just walk through? Whatever do I need to be evaluated for? The process you do here, it does what exactly? I'm definitely here for that's me. I'm here for the thing.
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
I'd like to hear more about mental refreshment, preferably with some specifics. How's the cat thing going, by the way, Shadow? I'm ready. Sure, I'm ready.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Okie dokers.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Let's see. I have an abiding curiosity to know more. I ask questions. I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what to think and say. I refuse to respond on the grounds that this may infuriate me. I love to wait around for people to tell me what to think and say.
Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
3 is being a traitor? Wow. My zeal is a bit lacking, let's say 4 out of 5. I'm not dead, alluding to being a traitor might be badly so 3.5 maybe? 0 times 10. I should say 5, correct? Then 5. My zeal's a bit lacking, let's say 4 out of 5.
Incorrect. The
What?
degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Recalcitrance? The fuck is that? Yeah. Hopefully it works itself out. Hopefully. Those are essential parts of a human experience, of course. Perhaps once or twice. Am I supposed to say 0 now? Then 0. Perhaps once or twice.
Unacceptable. Obsequious denial detected. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Now let's see here. A thoughtful colleague and notable scholar. Someone who moved things forward. Hard to say, I tend not to make much of an impression. Someone who moved things forward.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass.
Ooh, unitard.
Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Oh, good. Where do I get my unitard? Where's my pneumatic tube. Low privilege priority pass and something. Where's my prisoner clothing? Is that what we got was prisoner clothing? I was told it was a unitard. That's literally just prisoner clothing. That's not. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to make sure. What did it actually show? Oh, it did. Yeah, they gave me prisoner clothing. Well, it's nice that they lied. Bunch of liars. All right. I guess everybody is in the same outfit, though.
Never more content, and never more content.
Only the Protectorate.
I do believe that's the first test I've ever failed.
Ooh, this place is just dripping with whatever. Be refreshed, be refreshed, be refreshed. Prudence dictates. We're all holding hands, mentally refreshed. Great. Great. I mean, it would have made more sense to be solo, but you know.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our
Medicament
is well
dispensement
conveyed.
has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
I wanted to see what was in that room. It looks like it's just a normal room though. I'm trying to avoid the green gas, but it kind of looks like it's everywhere.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Interesting. Mid privilege, full privilege. They have grenades for sale still. Okay. All right. Mid privilege, full privilege.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
Whole lot of meaningless blather. Standard Protectorate fare.
Mm-hmm.
The paradigm ordains, the system sustains, the subject never complains.
Ooh, okay.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest. How mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
Can we use halves or fractions? Because honestly, I feel about 6.7981 right now.
Rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. Mindfully maintain mental momentum.
Am I correct in assuming you're handing out pharmaceuticals here? I should probably receive my daily pill allotment.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
I should go.
Farewell statement.
We're just gonna. Wait, where was my observation? It was there, it was just glitched. This daily dose of Reprioritum is a key component in the Protectorate mental refresher process pharmacology. An accompanying note from the head refresher Gould reads, Repriorithin helps you reprioritize. God, I hate the way they, oh my God, on what matters most. Your unthinking complacency. Leave the thinking to your betters with This is definitely something Auntie's Choice should have access to.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
So down there gets me into here.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure
Get me
they are
past
operating
here.
at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and
Bathroom.
fashions the mind.
I had a feeling it might be bathrooms.
Symmetry.
Okay, well, we will just continue on the road we were on before. Aye, yes.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
That's somebody? What in the void?
Put the damn weapon away. My only choice, yeah. Yeah. Part of me still wants to do a playthrough, probably not on stream. But that... Can I take you out without anybody noticing? Shit. The answer to that is going to be a yes. This thing also automatically melts people. So there's like no bodies found, I don't think. I could still switch to my goo thing and see if that... Yeah, no, I've already dissolved them, so there's technically no body. Oh, shit. Pick up Prism Heavy Revolver. Looks like it's silenced and has prism sights. No. Okay, I did get the rifle I've been wanting. So I've got this thing, which is a big ass sniper. And I've already got the installed whatever ammo. It's loud as fuck. But it is like the highest damage single shot thing I can find. So as far as like a sniper is concerned, this thing fits the build perfectly for now. I want to get my hands on a machine gun now. So I will have my shotgun. This is like my bread and butter. I love this thing. It's silent, it's incredibly accurate, and it's all fire damage. Then we got this thing, which is like the nice electrical thing I've been using on and off throughout the game, but it looks like the BFG, which is wild. I just wish it worked like a BFG. This is like a unique weapon as well. This one's cool because when I take damage, it boosts the damage of this thing. So if I'm fighting robots, this thing's fantastic. Take some damage, dish out massive whatever damage in return. This is the sniper I was using. But if you look at it, this thing is 55 damage, this one is 65. And it has a better weak spot bonus of 110, or it has the same weak spot bonus, I guess. 5 shots. The 66 is technically uses 11. It used 22, so I had 3 shots, but now since I got the advanced energy modulator, it's now basically 6 shots. I get 6 shots with this one, 5 shots with this one. A little slower, but this one's good for damage. So that's what I'm going to use, which means I'm going to want a replacement for this thing, and I would like just a big fuck you gun with thousands of ammo, you know? Yeah, it's the game's anti-material rifle, yeah. I do not have a machine. Okay, so there is like this gun, not this one. This one is like, well, anyway, this is the heavy machine gun. There's some like general machine guns, but so there's this one right here, air-cooled machine gun, long rounds, 100 magazine, 6 shots per second. That's a maybe. I think it looks cool. There are some interesting add-ons for it, like there's a double barrel version, so it shoots out twice the ammo, twice as fast. I personally have trouble using this gun, which is like the plasma. I have like a Zeranium and plasma, yeah. 16 damage, 100 rounds. But it's not 100 rounds, right? It is literally, it consumes a certain amount per tick, and it goes very much too fast. What's this thing? Oh, the Enrage. Consumes energy instead of ammo. That sounds awful. Ooh, what is this? Borscht Blaster. What the fuck? Cysty Cuisine lobs volatile tumors that stick to surfaces and cause corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Healing effect increases with medical skill. That's disgusting, but that's cool. Anyway, yeah, there is a mini gun, a literal, like, you know, Gatling gun, which I would like to see what that is. I have only seen, it's like the last weapon I don't think I've found an actual version of besides mods for it. It's got to be out there somewhere. So it's either going to be that or the machine gun. I do like that it has the disc magazine. Big fan of that. You know, I like, you know, it's like an old World War I thing. That's, you know, that's nice. Special administrations, full privilege pass. I guess we're going to get observers oversight and killing everybody.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
I spy my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant.
A memo to all refreshment facilitators. As you recall, regular spritzing of gas has proven to boost subjects' susceptibility to our guidance broadcasts. It is my belief that it will also accentuate the effects of the lathe. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly during our upcoming scheduled session. Do remember to avoid activating the system until I have safely retreated to my office. Ever yours, Head Refresher Gould. Medical estimate dosage needed to fill chamber with gas. Detect minute signs of previous settings to fill chamber with refrigerated gas. Access of volume required to fill chamber with refrigerated gas. Okay, so I can fill this. Oh, he's in there now. Yes, make him susceptible to things.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of
Time to walk into the room filled with... Oh, there, it faded out. Hello. Head Refresher.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
And you, my friend, are mildly intoxicated and highly open to suggestion. In other words, vulnerable.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
My lack of glassy-eyed, bewildered gaze gave me away, did it?
Listen to this one. You're a hoot.
Yeah, you know me.
Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To document the wonders of mental refreshment process. To detail the horrors of mental refreshment process.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about
I just told you.
Purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Why, I'm always up for a spirited debate.
Yes, well, you'll see. Even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless contemplation? What say you of them?
So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to live free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless content. What do you make of them? Dedicating one's life to research sounds wonderful. As a scientist, surely you must agree.
What I may find personally satisfying is irrelevant. I think first of my community. Thought is an affliction to the base cog. Rampant, unrestrained rumination leads nowhere pretty. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They're effective at getting things done. Honestly, not that I've seen. Their advertising jingles and slogan jeering are pretty catchy. Oh, I hate them so much, though. They're effective at getting things done. They can be. Honestly, not that I've seen, no. Wish I had these ones because I want to know what those... I just wish I could see what these said, you know? Like, I wish I could... Is there a way to make it so I can see what they say? Like, I know you can hide them so you don't, like, see... let's see, UI. Awareness, minimap, rotation. Conversation. Show response while listening. Show subtitle speaker's name. Direct indicator subtitles. Direction indicator. Determines whether this subtitle will indicate the direction of the speaker. That's weird. Font outline. Blah, 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 blah. Max subtitle width. Status parts. Apparently I can't. Player's helmet, companion health, cinematic damage, motion sickness, conversation sway. Perspective, aim assist. Okay, I guess there's no, never mind. Guess there isn't the option at all. They're effective at getting things done. They have been effective at getting things done here compared to other places. That insofar as Auntie's Choice showed up and literally has been wrecking everybody when they weren't expecting that, so I guess we're effective at getting things done.
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything.
No, you don't.
Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
You don't sound like you're patience. Are you repeating a script? Because everything looks great if you're the one doing the mental revising instead of receiving it.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide.
His arms are all
free
fucked
of
now.
Doubt and worry.
Imagine having a clever cohort to debate while this, like this often oh my fucking god. Imagine having a clever cohort to debate like this often. I do in the world of Achamedia. Ever consider that you're turning your subjects into unthinking automatons? Seems to me like, let's go with this one.
Oh, that does sound rather engaging. Regular discourse with near intellectual equals, likely less of them singing. Though, of course, it does depend what we'd be debating. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. I must say that was moderately stimulating, passably interesting at a few points even, almost intriguing. Now, what next?
Explain everything you can about the contraption's innermost workings, I guess.
Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
Refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting. Per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer. Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting.
Sovereign Henry Varick.
Consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
That's why mental refreshment
Ooh, he is in on the whole thing. I admit I'd rather thought myself rather clever in how thoroughly I'd secured the schematics for the lathe, particularly last week, only to find I'd forgotten the elaborate code I'd devised to open it. For exemplar, Atherton spent the better part of an hour prying open the cache door, but now I've got it hidden in plain sight. Should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that I lift the cap off a rigged mannequin, and the concealed hatch will swing wide open wide, sorry. And though sometimes I don't know why I even bother, it's not as if anyone in placid waters is capable of more than off-key singing in bass echolali. Oh, Christ, I hate half the words of this game. What I want to give for a decent conversation around here for a change. Dictated, but not read. Head, okay. So you could have taken that off. This would have opened, or I just did it myself because observation. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's why they did it. The reality is, I think the ability to respec should exist in most games, or every game. But I'm a big believer in the players should be allowed to retcon when they don't know what they're at. You don't know what you're picking. You don't know if what you're picking is going to work. You can read what it tells you. You can see how it's saying it works, and you interpret that one way and find out it works a different way. And you should be able to change that, period. Like there's just from a quality of life human being playing a video game, you should be able to change that. From a role-playing game, continuity, things making sense for the player, for the character standpoint, you should be able to retcon, because it's like I've said before, if you pick a spell, in a game, you're playing a wizard and you pick some spell, technically, thematically, story-wise, he's been working on the spell for fucking ever. He's been practicing it. He knows exactly what he's working towards, right? He knows exactly what he's working towards. He knows he's working towards a fireball, but you picked fireball, but there's a space and it's actually just a rolling ball of fire. And it's not you thought it was going to go out and explode, and it doesn't. It just rolls around and it sucks. And you're like, this isn't what I thought it was. Which has happened to be plenty of times in game where the description's wrong, or the way they describe it doesn't work the way it actually works in game, or it's so vague you just kind of have to try it out. Half the time I have to, old games, I'd have to make saves. I'd literally have to make a save file, test it out, and then be like, nope, that's dumb, that doesn't work how it says it does, and then have to reload and then not pick the thing. And it's just like, you should be able to retcon. There's a video by Matthew Colville, I think, on like DMing and whatever, and he's like, he is big. He like, I let people retcon their characters. I let them choose. Like, basically, he had a guy at his table, and he had this cool character idea in place, and he selected a specific class, thinking that would match the idea. And when he got to like level 7, where all those things were supposed to come together, none of it was working. None of it worked the way he thought it did. None of it fit the character concept. And they had a chat about that and found a different class. And they're like, all right, we'll just switch over to that class. You're level 7 in that class instead of this one. We'll pretend you've always been it that way, because why would you didn't change. There's no story reason why you're now a ranger instead of a fighter. You're just a ranger now. And after the change, they played with it a bit. He's like, this fits perfectly. This is exactly what I had in mind. So it's one of those things where you just, it's retconning. People get pissy about it because it's weird when you go from story to story and then they rewrite the story, the last episode based off the current episode. But I will just always be against not allowing it. I think it should always be available. There's just no good reasons I can think of outside of whiny people not wanting people to be able to have fun. That said, that all said, the way Diablo 3 handles it is garbage. Diablo 3 is so wishy-washy with its system that you do not feel tied to anything. It's crap. It just feels bad. Like, in my opinion, there needs to be at least some level of permanence. Not, like I said, you should be able to retcon it. You should be able to respec. It's just, that should be, there's no reason to go through there. It should be limited to some effect, you know? Not to like an insane effect. Where do I get the full privilege priority pass? I feel like that would be in his office, wouldn't it? Like, where am I? Did I miss that somewhere in here? Probably. Yeah, I mean, if you could, like just being able to like, look, maybe it costs a resource. Maybe the first one's free, or it costs something, or examine. The device control panel appears quiet and dark as it was currently inoperable.
Technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Others are not.
That one's not too bad. I do like. I think the way we can do it in, say, Path of Exile 2 is pretty solid. You just spend money to respec. You can oh god, what was that game? There was one we were playing recently where you could literally respec everything all at once, or you could respec. Like, they were really smart about it, because you could literally go to the first. Oh shit, hold on. I'm remembering. Oh. It was the hot chick one where you're playing the hot lady with bird feathers. And it's a Soulsborne. It's the hot lady Soulsborne one. What the fuck was that game called? Whatever. I can't remember what it is. That one, the respecking was 100% free. It didn't cost you shit. You could do it at any time. But my favorite thing about it was like you could literally select the first node on a skill tree and just say respec, and it would dump all the points in that tree. It was, because the thing is, you could do it individually. You could say, hey, get rid of this point, or you could be like, fuck the whole tree. I want up to this point. I just want to get rid of this whole branch. I don't want anything in this anymore. Just get rid of that. That was very nice. And to be fair, of that style of game, having that ability to respec and just be like, I'm not liking these weapons. I don't like I've invested all these points into this weapon. I want to use these now. It makes a lot of sense that they have it just free, because you don't have a reason to respec nonstop all the time unless you're going to be switching weapons around or anything like that. Yeah. So like that game, that worked really well. But it would just be, yeah, it's just, I don't know, resources, head refresher, cooled safe key. I'm assuming that's probably on him and you can't.
What an edifying confabulation.
I guess I could kill him and take it. Well, that's not really what I want to do. It would be nice to find the key card.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher.
I will say this though, this right here won't give her decent conversation, right? Like this guy literally, based off of things I found, like max mentally refreshed basically the Sovereign Son, who was trying to bring things back on track with the way the space was supposed to be, and then they basically they did a little quiet coup and tried to, they tricked him into going to mental refreshment, and it was supposed to be light, and they turned it into real dark. Yeah, I'm not seeing any things. Maybe I will go and... You know what? You're really evil.
Wrist weapon primed.
Enemy move.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
That cover looks much better.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
That's merciless.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Shadow.
I don't know how everyone instantly knew he died. That was amazing. That didn't make any sense at all, but he literally had all the keys on him. There technically is a pickpocket skill. I just don't have it. You have to I think the pickpocket. It's okay. Let me rephrase that. There's not a skill. There's a pickpocket perk, which I believe requires lockpicking. Yeah, pickpocket requires 1 in lockpicking. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocket can be activated by crouching and unaware. Yeah. So if I had 1 point to pickpocket, I could, but he probably would be too high level for me to use it. Adreno time.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Pushing attack.
Maybe it's because I didn't stealth kill him.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Yes! Cover.
Help! I'm in no position to play any.
Melding with shadows activated.
We're going to go loud.
Capacitor out. Get it all its vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Don't tell me what to do.
Who needs to die?
What else we got here? Kinetic Pulse Redistributor. When damaged by an enemy in melee, the Moss stuns enemies for 8 seconds. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, like I am a big fan of the 5th edition concept of being trained in a skill. Like instead of you having, like I said before, I'm not a big fan of leveling up skills. As being I'm not I don't hate it. I'm just not a big fan of that being the RPG system, is the leveling up of skills. Because it's it's a little nonsensical. Examine Head Refresher Lecture Audio Cartridge. This series of recorded lecture from Head Refresher Gould is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process methodology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould says, turn up a smidge when I get to the good point. You know, that bit when I mentioned how at its base, humanity misguided is cravenly inept and slothful. That guy's a piece of shit. Glad he's dead. So it's one of those things where like people generally learn more from failure or not complete success, right? Like the first time you make a thing, it's not great, but you learned a bunch in the process of not necessarily succeeding. And then your next time is generally going to be better and better. But when you're really good at something, you're not necessarily learning to make the thing better on repeat. What you tend to do is get better at doing things quicker. So like the difference between someone who is proficient, who is trained in something, versus someone you'd consider a master in the thing, it's usually the same level of quality. It's just the guy who's the master, the person who's spent, the guy who is trained, but versus the guy who's been doing it for the past 20 years. The guy who's been doing it for the past 20 years is just going to do it faster. Same level of quality, but it's going to be a lot faster. So it's like, it's one of those things where leveling up a skill is kind of nonsensical. The idea that the speech check is a 7 versus an 11 is just this amorphous pile of bullshit. It's, you know, it's a little shitty. It's not my favorite thing. I wish, like, if I'm going to do a skill system, I've thought about this before. If I'm doing a skill system in a game like this, I'm giving you a set number of things you're proficient at. I'm giving you perks that let you be proficient at more things. And then those things, let's say there's like rank 1, you're proficient, rank 2, you're a master at the thing, but you don't need to be a master at the thing to make any of the checks or do any of the things. Right? It's just like lockpicking is much faster if you are a master at it versus not. So maybe you want to be a master at lockpicking so you can quickly, immediately get that thing opened instead of it taking time, but you're still going to be able to lockpick it no matter what. Because it doesn't really make sense that it's a memo from the head refresher Gould details the strategic propaganda goals that underpin his daily lectures. Highlights include denigrate questioning as being contrary to happiness, regard collective cognitive compliance, aka unthinking group conscious acquiescence, as key to the refreshment and regimen. Fuck it, just take the item. Oh hey, I found the full privilege thing. I didn't have to kill him. I could just have to kill everybody else. Message, refreshment facilitator. So I don't like this group at all. It sounds like it was supposed to be a better place than it was before, and mental refreshment was not an initial thing. And the people who took over it have just been horrible. But this guy was a part of it, and he was also part of the coup, so fuck him. Refreshment facilitator Tilden, subject breach in kitchen pantry. One must assume that the large gaping hole inside the kitchen pantry has a perfectly reasonable reason for being there. Yet I have observed several sprats entering the facility through it and retreating with our full supply of perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Please disregard this if this is in line with the Peregrine's plan. Hey, there's a giant hole in a wall that little rats are getting through. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be there because it would be impossible for it to be there otherwise. But, you know, just in case. Yeah, okay. Fucking idiot. If I'm reading my last message from one of our dear overly refreshed refreshment facilitators correctly, someone appears to have dug an escape tunnel in our kitchen pantry. I shouldn't have to inform you that this is literally a preposterous breach of security for our facility. Post Automex at the entrance and seal the kitchen immediately, and have one of our inspirational posters or something placed over the hole. It's embarrassing. Then find out who is responsible. Yours. And Evan, yours? Evan, well, whatever. Get the fuck out of here. Where are we at on this map? Change floors. Right, that gets us down. That also gets us down here. That's the kitchen with the escape tunnel. I want to go through the escape tunnel. I want to see where that goes. I am curious. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's also like, it's the whole, special administrations. I wanted to go there because I wasn't able to before. That's, there's also like, one of the guys who actually worked on this game, the guy that literally started Fallout, he was literally mentioning how like systems where you...
Enemy spotted.
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Where are we?
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
Oh, geez, we found the Sovereign.
You're not here to harm him, are you?
No.
If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler, former ruler of the Protectorate.
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this? When was the last time he said anything? The Consul clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous! The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. The stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
You should bring him somewhere with proper medication
The Sovereign
facilities.
is receiving the finest possible
No,
care
he's not.
as
He's
he has every day
having
of his
his
life.
brain
Treatment outside
mushed.
the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
Mental refreshment is so important.
As you're well aware, repeated sessions of the LATH blah 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 administration settings are most conducive to a subject's long-term mental well-being. The maximum setting is generally reserved for most extreme cases and is meant to be used sparingly, as it has been known to markedly decrement an individual's curiosity and motivation. As you may have observed, this can happen more often than has been reported widely, and can also occur on lower settings from time to time. To mention this fact outside this facility is strictly forbidden, as will undoubtedly undermine confidence in the mental refreshment process in our perfect society. Council has authorized the use of the maximal abradment setting to those threatened to undermine our perfect society. I trust the making of your abundantly clear, even if ever yours had refreshing Gould, who's super dead right now. Yeah, okay, cool. Yep. That guy might not have been hostile, but I'm pretty sure he was hostile.
Go. Please, just leave us.
I literally want to help that guy. But I can't. Technically, they're inside right here. They teleport inside. Oh, this is the wrong... No, this is the correct place. I'm in the right place. Ooh, hello. Trench shotgun. I don't know why I keep picking up all this crap I already have, but I mean, you gotta loot everything. You gotta loot it all.
Subject to ensure
Enemy in
they are
evisceration
operating at peak efficiency.
Proceeding to
at
attack.
all times. The
Oh,
paradigm requires it. That's why.
Oh no!
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Let me. Don't need a risk.
I wonder if I had killed him silently, if all those people would have instantly spawned. Because it was wild. The second he died, it was just, and now there's like 6 people in the room. It was one of the most video gamey. What the fuck? How did we end up here exactly? I mean, I know it's a tunnel, but like there ain't no tunnel here. Oh, there it is. Okay, no, that makes sense now. All right. All right, well, we did that. And I may have gotten a little on the murdery side, but you know, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there might be a specific quest. There might be a specific quest later on to kill and or / help him. Would be nice.
So, the Sovereign was undergoing mental refreshment.
Extreme.
I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same.
The Sovereign wasn't lucid. His behavior denoted likely damage to his forebrain.
I am no physician, but I understand the dire implications of what you have said. Thank you for your candor. I have no use for false hopes. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
Yep. All a bunch of traitors. Okay, so back to ACS. Okay, not you. There we go. Auntie's canny marketing executive deemed VP material after saving Fairfield. Yeah. Aw. Oh, also, I did finally find a gun vendor here, and it has nothing. it has like literally like nothing. She's got like 3 guns, and they're all really old shit. Which is a bummer.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and...
Oh yeah, it's right over here.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have what... You have the look of someone with murder. You name it.
Like, look at this. This is it. This is what she's got. She's got the air-cooled machine gun. I don't know. She has this weird little gun, pop gun or pop-up gun. It's basically, it basically shoots drones at people. It looks like it has 3 drones. If a drone gets killed, it auto reloads the weapon. If you manually reload, all the drones explode. And they basically advertise at people, causing them to be distractions. Like that seems funny. Like that seems like that could potentially be interesting. I don't want to use it, but it seems like it'd be interesting. But that is a piss poor inventory.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase?
Unlikely. So, but looks like he's got armor. Berserker's bucket. Base health, ammo hoarder. Grants passive health reduction based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. You... Yes. You had me at health regeneration. Base health and health regeneration. I do think I'll buy that. And then the 22 armor, which I already have. And then other 22 armors. They're literally all the same, but this one looks different. I don't know, whatever. Let me go ahead and slap in everything on this helmet. Crafting. Armor mods. I want the utility other. We want utility. I don't know what other would be. Extra holster. Oh, I already have one in my inventory. Wonderful. We will mod. Well, let me go and put the thing on. Look at all these dumbass helmets I have. So my current helmet is 10% base health and an extra slot, because that's what I'm doing with it. So we're gonna go ahead and, you know, no, let me find it first so that when I swap them, I don't have to redo my shit. I'll just scan down. Berserker's helmet. Extra primer port. Gain additional medical inhaler slot. Nope. Extra holster. Gain an additional weapon slot. So this right here, gain an additional medical inhaler slot. That's only 1 extra slot, which would only give me 3 out of the 4. I still don't know how you would gain the 4th slot. Maybe there's like a helmet or a piece of equipment that gives you an extra one, and like that's how you'd get one, and then you throw that in there as well. But who cares? 2 is fine. Extra holster. Hell yeah.
An artificial.
Wait, what? Oh, it still reset everything. Cool. That's great. I love it. It makes me so happy. Favorite that, then. I don't know what to do with it. Like I said, that's gonna. Well, put there. I definitely want that to be some kind of big ass LMG. Yeah, well, I already have like a ton of ammo for stuff, but yes, it does give me a reason to have a lot of extra ammo. I'll be curious how much I regenerate. Like Valor, like this has some good amount of ammo. This has got a lot of extra ammo. That's got a lot of ammo. Sadly, my regeneration is not helping me the way. So Valerie, I got her regenerating health. And any healing she does can go to overhealth, so she's gained overhealth.
Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look
Oh yeah, take some.
for it.
Let's
Next
see here.
is
I don't know if I can
assertive arbitration.
get up high enough.
The bit pit. Down 14%
No.
in net growth. You're supposed to squeeze blood.
Oh, I could totally do it here.
Not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and
Maybe a little high. We'll see.
fauna like it's your life.
Little high. Just a little too high up there. gotta find the. Oops. that's my bad. Well, that's why I saved it first. Once I got up there, I was like, yeah, this might be a little on the high side. We'll go from up here. Ooh, that was most of my health. Oh, this has bugged me a lot. We'll just turn the damn waypoint the thing on. Like, here's the thing. I like the time fade. The problem is it's always on in combat, which is good, but it's never on when I have weapons out. It's never on when if I take damage, it's like, all right, cool. And then it instantly fades away. If I'm not in combat, it basically insta fades, and it needs to be less aggressive than that. So we're just going to go back to always on.
Generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations.
I do not seem to regenerate any health in the slightest.
Tried with us at Tau Ceti, but
Grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply. While in combat. While in combat.
take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down. No.
We are not in combat right now, so we will not be able to see how it works. Well, our reading and comprehension is top notch. There we are. It's okay though. There's the med station.
Right back at you. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Was I supposed to leave the head researcher alive? I mean, I talked to him. I got all the information from him. I got what you wanted, but no luck with he's dead.
Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my...
I did not realize they wanted me to do that because I wasn't paying
Now,
attention, but it makes
we have
sense.
a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
It was designed to increase tech ability and stifle undue agitatement and inclination. Their technology ground people's mind and robbed patients of all motivation. Made people stop thinking. Kind of tempting, actually. The lathe of particularity wore people down until they lacked any curiosity or drive.
Can't say I like the sound of that.
Yeah, it's
Seems
bad.
like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
They had a method of pairing propaganda with suggestibility drug to boost retention. Internal documents show the lathe adversely affects patients more often than they let on. The drug enhanced suggestibility.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they?
Yep, it's all
so much for
propaganda.
their vaunted moral high ground. And so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
Yay! They had a method of pairing propaganda with suggestibility drug to boost retention. The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
They had a method of pairing propaganda. That's my last thing I can say.
That's certainly
Insofar as I
interesting.
can't not tell them.
Intriguing, even. What else?
That's all I found. I'm just glad to be out of there. That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right.
Yeah,
for your
but
next assignment.
he was reprehensible,
well,
so I
it's
shot him in the
something
face.
of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
Nice shadow.
So your
Too bad it ain't one of those
preliminary
200s.
chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
Why would I? You're the most effective. No. Your take on corporatism has more pros than its forebears. More than I could possibly relate, yet here I am, I guess. Your take on corporatism has more pros than its forebears. That's just not true. None that I feel comfortable relating. Do you have any quandaries working with our organization? I don't know what the fuck to say to any of this. I'm trying to facilitate peace talks. So I'll say professor bullshit.
It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Gertie expressed a desire to resume negotiations, and I think you should. This better not be one of those. Well, hold on. Gertie expressed a desire to resume negotiations, and I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
You and Ruth should sit down and hash things out like adults. For you two to meet face to face.
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of
Agreed.
course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
I've done a few orders for the Order. I'll go talk to her.
Have Ruth both reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Super duper. Ooh, level. Observation. Or almost max level. I need some plat. I was like, it's too bad it's only 75%. Unless you're on PC now, in which case that's a lot.
It would be an embarrassment of body goals.
There we go. Maps. Back to the other planet. Heavy armor has the highest armor value and damage resistance. Something I've read that like 3 times now this stream. Oh, it is Cloister. It is Cloister. Okay. We will go and take Grandma and Valerie. Reckless inhabitants of exclusion zone killed in predicted catastrophe. Yeah, every single time these guys have predicted something is going to go wrong, even when it's very relatively vague, they've been correct to some extent, you know?
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing.
Oh, that's right. I can literally teleport inside the building. You can fetch all this time.
Into the Order's future.
Fast travel. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Talk to Auntie's choice or the order to help, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Oh my god. Gain entry to water recommended. Solicit order support. All right, here we go. All right, she was in a different blah blah chamber.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
You're doubting my loyalty. I'm not the one who helped DeVries blow up Horizon Point. I'm not making any commitment until I know what those goals are.
Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Must be tiring carrying around a head that big. Honor to meet you.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be, but I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Welcome. It was a close thing, if I'm honest. I'll accept a trophy, too, if you're handing them out. Let's not waste time rehashing events of the Greater Tranquility. Anyone else would have done the same. It was a close thing, if I'm honest. Anyone else would have done the same. Unlikely with the people around here. Whatever.
If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
That is correct. Just one of my many brilliant ideas. Well, it was really the Daggellets that put me up to it. Is something you'd be open to?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Required negotiator. Don't have that. Required speech. 7. Don't have that. Required science. Apparently I'm 2 away from science. Well, that sucks balls. Could have had that. Could have had that this level. Oh, well. Don't know, but if you don't agree to it, it's going to make me look incompetent. Sure, the Order isn't worried about Auntie's Choice beating them in the negotiations.
That was not my question.
I know it wasn't, but I wasn't allowed to pick anything else.
Outcome for this disputation?
Auntie's Choice can become Arcadia's muscle while the Order remains its brain. Help you outsmart Auntie. I help you outsmart Auntie and ensure that the Order comes out on top. The Order and Auntie's Choice come to mutual understanding that benefits both groups. Auntie knocks you down a few pegs. I laugh. Auntie laughs. It's a good time. Wow. I don't know, but if you agree to this, it's going to make me look incompetent. Once again, that same line, huh? Help you outsmart Auntie and ensure the Order's comes to Auntie's Choice can become Arcadia's muscle while Order remains its brain.
Thus freeing the Order to conduct its most vital work.
Yeah.
While also dividing the burden of governance. Yes. That may have enough merit to warrant a meeting. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use.
Ooh.
I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
What? What happened? What? Okay, now I gotta go look at the VOD, because I literally did not grasp what just happened there. The conversation just ended. And then what's her name was talking about someone. I was just Yeah, confronting an assassin, blah, 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 blah. Skip, skippity, skip. Skip, skippity, skip. May have enough to merit a warrant. What, Auntie's Cleo is already for source. Conference room to board. I will await. Hold on. For its use, I will await your arrival. Failed to cite her work completely. What the fuck does that... I got really confused because she was all like, she forgot to recite her work. Huh? Who forgot to recite whose work? What the fuck you talking about, old lady? So confused. Anyway, so you had a test and it was supposed to be practical, but it wasn't practical at all. It was the opposite of practical. Okay.
I believe our group's combined efforts.
Yes, our group's combined efforts. Indeed. Complication with the computronic cerebrum. Talk to Auntie's Choice or the Order into helping take archive. use the archives.
Direct. Direct accordance with the plan.
Yes, a direct accordance with the plan. What? What the fuck am I doing here? I got two things. They're telling me one's to go down and one's right in there.
Whatever your honorarium, it is well deserved.
Thanks, bud. Oh, well, that sucks balls.
At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
What am I, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You agreed to work with the Order of the Ascendant, but they will likely take archive process, cross the bridge. The Order might willing to help you gain access to archive. You agreed to work with Auntie's Choice, but they will help you. Why is okay? Why is it telling me to go over here, but I can't go over here? What the fuck? Am I missing something? I talked to you again?
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
I meant to ask you before the role the Order played and what happened on Horizon Point.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Miles is not here. Well, I guess just have you disavow the martyr. How does one become...
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Yes, accordance with the plan. I gotta say, their journal fucking sucks balls. It is consistently not giving me any information I actually need. I have, at every turn of a quest, been required to follow a map marker to have any fucking concept of what I need to do or go. And it's currently fucking me. I can't get in here.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Can't get in. And that's where my quest is telling me I gotta go. Why? Why? Why is that? Why is that the case? The fuck am I supposed to do?
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Got anything else I can do? Hey, you got a spine Lovelace Gardener. Her name is Spencer Doyle.
The purveyor of convictions? Not possible. She's too public.
As we think, water samples from the treatment plant for Sub Rosa.
Sub Rosa? Here? If that's true, it is especially troublesome. The Order has enough problems without dealing with those brigands. Though it chagrins me to be unable to help, you should speak with Laureate Beckett. Delicate matters such as this are more his purview than my own. If there's nothing else so pressing to discuss, I'd like to return to my work.
Okay. Maybe I need to bring my look at hold on a second. Let me look at my reputation, because look at this shit. Look at how much I've literally done so much shit that I've this is as much as my rep as I've gotten with the Order and with Chloe's. I've done every bounty board I've run into, which gave me almost no rep, by the way. It like barely moves the needle. It has taken so long to get this rep up there. And I don't know what else to do at this point now. Like, what am I missing? That like is that what I need? I have to somehow be beyond trusted to go into those doors? I don't know, but she did tell me something, and then she told when I went back on the VOD, it didn't help at all. I talk to you.
Hey, only security personnel are permitted in this booth.
Okay. They won't let me talk to them.
Every day treating the same strains in a
You need
The
anything?
operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is
Okay.
not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer.
Okay.
Just to be clear.
You discourage intellectual curiosity for shame. No, no. That you felt compelled to give that warning is a little concerning.
Not as concerning as some of the scenes I have been called to in the middle of the night. I assure you, the warning is justified. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices.
Required information controlling a Dragon Lab. Oh, I don't care about that. I'm not trying to help that lady out at all. Couldn't give two shits about Sub Rosa. The lady told me to go see some dude.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
How did your hypothesis about the Flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their overall growth.
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences?
Yeah, here it is. Look at this thing. Minigun reinforced barrel, increased weapon range while reducing recoil, enables firing while... Oh, screw that. I want to find this damn thing. Shouldn't be that, you know, I shouldn't be able to find this in many mods or something when I haven't even been able to find the damn gun. That is to say, I should be able to have found the gun by now. It should have been in vendors or something. I'm gonna go and buy that, I guess.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Will do. Yeah, no, I've got quest markers on the minimap. I can't get to them though. They're behind locked doors that I can't open. Which means the quest is telling me to go to a place I physically can't get to. Which is weird. It's literally telling me to go in here. What about... Hold on a second. Oh, yep, this one's also locked. Restricted area.
Unauthorized visitors are not authorized.
Keycard to water
diagram that
reconditioning.
for you?
basically, okay, so here we go. A complication with the Computronic Cerebrum. I've gotten Auntie's Choice to agree to talk with what's-her-name. I got her, what's-her-name, to agree to talk to Auntie. And now I don't know what to do. This isn't telling me what I need to do, because their journal never really tells you what you need to do. It just tells you general crap. And my quest marker for it is through that door or through the door up here, all of which are locked. And I've reviewed what she told me at the end of the thing, and it wasn't anything. She was just like, okay. And then the conversation ended, and I'm literally left confused as I've not been told what the next thing is. So I guess I could just go to my ship and see if that changes things. Maybe. I've talked to her again, and I got no options to talk about what the hell I'm supposed to do.
Be the statistical exception to the natural.
He doesn't have anything to say.
The universe.
Check again? Check where? Check what? I could read this whole thing out. Information supplied by DeVries revealed that the Rift data from the Earth Directorate satellite is key to closing. That's all old information, but obtaining means quickly processing the immense amount of data won't be easy. Talk to Auntie's Choice or the Order to help them. Optional. Protectorate defenses at the archive may be hard to topple on your own, so you can't reinforce manufacturers, blah, blah, blah. You've agreed to work with Auntie, the Order of the Ascendant, but they will only help you take the archive once you have built mutual trust. You sense an opportunity for cooperation between Auntie's Choice and the Order in taking the archive, but first you'll have to broker a truce between the two of them. You agreed to work with Auntie's Choice, but they will only help you take the archive once you have built some mutual trust. Auntie's Choice might be willing to help you gain access, blah, blah, blah. Their representatives can be found in the claim. Order might be willing to help you gain access. This is all just like old information. It never goes away. It just sits there. Utilize the archive to process the data across the bridge. Yeah. An equitable arrangement. Here we go. Convince the heads of Auntie's Choice. It's a separate thing. Ruth and Auntie have agreed to meet via the monitor in the secure room in the ASC Undisputed Claim. Speak to Ruth. Raise the possibility of the Order of Auntie's Choice working together with the head of the... You must finish assisting Lunder Craft before you may see Ruth. You'll need to speak to the artificer leader before Order will allow you to see Ruth. I have already spoken to Ruth. I've spoken to Auntie. I spoke to Ruth. Okay. I was on the wrong quest. There was a whole new quest in relation to the quest I was on. That's on me. And we could just teleport to my ship. From here. Right? We're not... Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta go to ACS. Are you dying too often? Not dying enough. It's crazy to think that she'll go to their place, but the other person won't go to their place. It's crazy. We'll go ahead and take both of you. There we go. Okay, map time. Handle the negotiation. Why is it not highlighted? I don't know. I do not have the speech skills for this, so we'll see how well this goes. Every once in a while, you can get through a conversation pretty good without max speech skills, or any speech skills for that matter.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's Choice.
It's below us. Secure telecommunications. You lack authorization to enter. Authorization personnel only. Do I lack authorization? Maybe.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
Oh, good. I see now why a neutral third party was needed here. You haven't even started and you're already taking pot shots at each other. I can see why a neutral third party was needed.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
I've never failed at anything except physical education. Damn that rope climb. Yeah. Would advising you to kiss and make up accomplish anything? I'm going to say that because it's stupid.
No, it would not.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Archive.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's Choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
That sounds
I would
awful.
sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Ruth is right. The Order built the archive and it belongs to them. How about the Order gets the archive but directs some small power to ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
If the Auntie pays the Order for access, that income could fund more scientific research.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Arcadia will be no better off than before with another monopoly in place. That's true.
Correctly ascertained.
I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge, the Archive? Besides, the Order will inevitably leave money on the table.
Think about what kind of innovation might result from everyone having access. This is exactly why Auntie's Choice shouldn't have it. All you see are bits to be made. Think about what kind of innovation might result from everyone having access.
Oh, pull my other leg. If Auntie's Choice doesn't make a profit from it, I literally couldn't care less.
You hired me to be your mediator, so let me mediate my decisions made. Then let's just call off the negotiations. This is exactly what Auntie's Choice shouldn't have it. All you see are bits to be made. You hired me to be your mediator, let me mediate my decisions made.
Well, I never accept a deal I don't like, and frankly, you've been becoming a little too pertinacious for my liking. We can end these negotiations at any time, you know. It seems Auntie's Choice stands little to gain from them.
A little ground here.
Evidently, we have hit an impasse. Disappointing. But not outside the expected outcomes. And you have disappointed me immeasurably. Do not come to the Order with any further petitions. We are better off without an incompetent like you.
I estimate this thriftless little misadventure has cost Aunties 100,000 bits for my time alone, besides spoiling a lucrative opportunity to do business with the Order. Seeing how you've proven yourself worthlessly incompetent at best, I have no further desire to work with you and recommend you vacate the ACS Undisputed Claim immediately.
Well, I'd say the only way that could have gone worse is if another rift exploded and tried to kill us. I hope you've got a backup plan.
I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna try that again one more time. I don't think there's a way through that without I don't think there's a way through that for me without like speech checks. Like I literally don't think like I without having the skill checks. I think it literally comes down to me going help, and then everyone just being like, "There's no help for you here. We hate you all now." So, well, we'll see where it goes. I'm also perfectly fine literally assaulting the place without any of their help. So, you know. I really should have saved before walking into that room. Have to remember to do that this time. This way. But yeah, no, that everything was going fine, and then all of a sudden it was really not going fine. That may be one of the ones where I like have to work with aunties more or something. There didn't seem like a compromise. Like the first one had a compromise, right? It seemed like there was a good compromise involved. Like my options were go full Order, go full auntie, or hey, here's a compromise that makes the most sense. And then the second one, I don't remember seeing a compromise. I remember just seeing all one or all the other, and that seems like a weird oversight to me.
Look who it is. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit.
Here.
I expected better.
Haven't even started.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator
Let's get down to it. What will it take?
Task, surely
make this
we can
partnership
remain.
happen.
From where on point 1, control
Most
of the
important thing is
I would sever my own hand
right.
before giving custody
This is
of the
literally
archive over to a
all the
corporation.
order, all aunties, or how about the order gets the archive but directs the power.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support
These negotiations
such a
won't be very
ludicrous
far without
proposal.
compromising somewhere. If Auntie pays the order for access income, some funds more scientific research. There you go.
On nowhere, so we would be diligent.
So we found a middle
about who we
ground.
Licensed out the skip drives too, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely
And
what I
now
wish to avoid.
we are
This
given
technology should
no
benefit
middle
all
ground.
Humanity.
First one, middle ground. Second one, fuck off. You don't get middle ground. You're How dare you assume we would give you a middle ground here? Nothing in life comes for free. Auntie's Choice should oversee production. Arcadia will be no better off than before with another monopoly in place, which is true, but we're going to go the other route, see how this fails us.
Exactly. I will want to run some calculations to be sure, but I'm willing to concede on this point for now. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
In other words, they would secretly open rifts and then pay people to close them. Or get paid to close them. I'm with Ruth on this one. Technology like that should be in the hands of scientists. How much pushback am I going to get if I suggest Auntie's Choice gets the tech? No. Crazy idea, but maybe y'all fucking share it. I'm with Ruth on this one. Technology like that should be in the hands of scientists. What about y'all share it? I mean, you could be like, oh, they're just going to squander to do nothing with it. Well, if they're doing nothing with it, you do whatever bullshit you were going to do with all the underhanded crap that I then have to deal with.
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
Better than a poke in the eye.
A poke in the eye would cost me less overhead. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
It's always one more thing. That doesn't sound too difficult.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
It is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together. Can't be that big of a deal. Just tell us.
It would be irresponsible of me to provide extremely dangerous chemicals without proper notification of what they will be used for. After all, we're partners now, aren't we? I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
Oh shit, you seem nervous, Ruth. Is there something more to this drug you're not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Yeah, that's true, though. That's ominous. Not gonna lie. At least I know what Auntie wants the scientists are. Yeah. What are the chances that this turns out successfully? You must run numbers. Define personality change.
There is a strong likelihood that it will short-circuit my limbic system, eradicating my ability to experience emotion.
Oh, so you'll be even more of a bore. Ooh, doesn't sound like you'll be much fun at our future board meetings.
Only a child uses fun as a metric of any significance.
No, normal people do. A lot of people do. It's important to human happiness. What are the chances that this turns out successfully? You must have run the numbers. If yours says Ruth. I don't like this idea, but I also don't care enough to try and talk you out of it.
That math is confidential, but I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable.
That's what it says, Ruth. I might
I
object.
did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice.
Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right. I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate discount, practically wholesale. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I don't like to brag, but I'll make an exception. No, I'll make an exception just this once. I'm just glad
As
we're all.
am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
It's called reloading the game.
All for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
Oh, goody. Let's let her continue.
First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there.
Sure did.
Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Good news, everyone. I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes rifts.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
Good news, everyone. I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes rifts.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
So retake Spiriton, infiltrate the archive, and unlock the rift. Got it.
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
Exchange for my help. I want to use the archive to analyze some Rift data I have.
Rift data? And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask?
Not easily. Tracked down a former colleague who did not part happily with it.
It troubles you. What you had to do to get this data.
Yes, if I had a chance to do it over again, I'd make a different choice. No, I would. I'd still shoot her in the face. I am an Earth Directorate agent. I can't let myself be ruled by my feelings, which I do consistently. Not really. DeVries was a traitor. She deserved what she got. I wanted to resolve it peacefully, but she forced my hand. If she had a choice, Earth Directorate agents. I can't really let myself be ruled by feelings.
It must have been a difficult choice. But difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Something hard is only hard. Time determines the rest. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with
Sounds ominous. You know what needs to be
This day
done.
would come. You are exceedingly unpredictable, Commander. In a good way. Mostly.
Most, yeah. Once again, it is called the power of reloading. Yes. I like how both options seemed horrible. Yeah, like it says you lack the authorization to enter. Authorized personnel's only, but I allowed me to enter. Authorized personnel only. Auntie Chloe's office. She did say she had something for me to do. Let's go see what she wants me to do. But yeah, that double option, both just one side or the other. And I wonder if it was like, okay, your first one was primarily the Order, so if you go the opposite and the other, I don't know, it just felt weird. Quiet on set.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Oh, fuck me, you are just ahead.
Are, our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
So.
Ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
All right, first things first, no, don't care. But I didn't mention this because people kept talking and I just wanted to get along with the conversation. But every time I saw her talk, and if you go back and look at like the footage at all of the times where she's talking on screen, her body never moves. Her head does, but her body never moves. It doesn't sway side to side. There's no breathing. There's no movement. It's just her neck and head that's moving. And I was like, man, that's really weird. Why? But also I was like, but you know, whatever. Maybe it's just some weird, it's a video game. So my first thought was maybe it's just some dumb animation thing. And I didn't bother like comparing it to the other people around. But this makes so much sense now. How are you alive right now? What happened? Look, I'll assist you, little cutthroat Metrocracy, but I draw the line at decapitations. Your body was just distracting everyone from that winning smile of yours. None. Once you've seen a disembodied head, you've seen them all.
Seems there's more to your shrouded past than I'd been led to believe. And here I'd been ready to disclose all. No matter.
Let me guess. You want to harvest a new you want me to go harvest you a new body? Please tell me you don't want me to go dig up some corpse. What part of my job description covers me transforming into Dr. Frankenstein? Harvest you a new body. Please tell me you don't want me to dig up a corpse.
Not at this time. Though I wouldn't rule out a little grave robbing at a later date. No, we have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but, once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
Oh, how sad. I sense you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again. Why in law's name would you steal a new body? There's corpses everywhere. If you keep being cruel, you can't forget about... Truly wonderful, the mind of a hapless bottom runger. If anyone deserves to have a gangrenous limb sticking out of her back, it's you, Auntie. About to have me slaughter a bunch of people again. Would you steal a new body? Yeah.
The body I want isn't just some simple yet stylistically sutured together amalgamation of corpses to bolt my head atop.
Not this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
You want to be mounted on an automech. Inappreciably populated? Well, that's some kind of letdown. Possibly used for an automated... You want to be mounted on an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original
that's right, the guy, yeah.
It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
And how am I going to do that?
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I guess we're give her a robot body. I mean, I could just teleport. I don't know why I bother going down that. Oh my god. There we go. Can't fast travel. Wait till stupid things done with that. You guys aren't even in here this time. That's weird. Alright. Oh, it was selling if I wanted to. Not bad. I was expecting there to be the options. Apparently it's not gonna let me try. Oh no, it's right into. Okay.
Inez's grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get ahead, Auntie's Choice expected her to permanently manifest a Raptidon limb? A Crabble Claw? Sovereign's mercy. It appears she lives a life of constant self-maintenance, lest her grafts break down. Not to mention the discomfiture and pain of bearing a foreign edition. Not that it bothers me. She is an enemy of the Protectorate, after all. We would never afflict one of our own with such a fate.
Okay. Okay, so okay, hold on. Mechanical Matriarch. The Order wants to capture Spyreton to use as a staging area to retake the archive, but needs your help to... we'll do it. That'll be next, after we get her weird robot man body. Maybe there'll be some adjustments to it or something, I don't know. I do think it is funny how naive Inez is to the whole thing, but she was literally raised in this whole corporate bullshit from the first game, I think, and then came from there to here, so she has no concept of like outside stuff. Hey, maybe we can all dream, Shadow. We can all dream. Not gonna lie, part of me's hoping for an outcome like that. Let's go Oz. No, it's Automechs. Yeah, we'll go with these two girls. Where are we going? Oh, this place. I've definitely been here before. I remember this place. We've already completely wiped it out for the most part, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
And apparently there's a secret entrance. Oh. Oh, that is a lot of blood. Or I'm assuming that's blood. Not sure why there was an Auntie's Choice thing there. Yep. That was the secret entrance. Mini rockets. Ooh, I got a mini rocket gun. Or I got a mini rocket pistol. It's a pistol that shoots rockets. Oh, it's on time fade. Yeah. Let's put them on time fade. I mean, half the reason I turn those off is because none of their UI is completely see-through, and I don't like if I could make everything like 50% transparent or 30, you know, bring the transparency down to some percentage or whatever, so that the pixels behind it are those pixels are refreshing by me moving around. Then I'd keep the HUD on the whole time. But they're not. They're completely solid. Meaning they are just consistent, potentially too bright pixels that could cause my screen, issues on screen. The map, on the other hand, turns around. So because it turns, all pixels in that are being refreshed. It's fine. Experiment 1. Decapitation of our first volunteer was a success until the body rejected the organ. Remains cremated. Rejected the organ. Interesting. Experiment 2. Second volunteer put up a fight. His organ was damaged and of no further use. Must remember to keep the volunteers isolated from each other. Remains cremated. Experiment 3. After mounting our third volunteer's organ onto the body awakened and pulled my assistant's heart out of his chest. Much to consider. Results promising. Remains cremated. We exhausted our stable volunteers from the prison population. First batch of subjects volunteers incoming. They seem eager to learn how they can help the Sovereign. Remains cremated. Strike that. Mistakenly typed force of habit. Note, the death of the Sovereign was indefinitely delayed. Any R&D concerning the body. Watch me need hacking to be able to do any engineering stuff on this body because it's mechanical. Pick up the Sovereign's prosthetical automatical. I'll just fucking pick it up. I really hate.
As I expected, spies from Anti-Cleo. Seize them.
Seems suspect to me. My aftermarket parts are prized.
Ooh, it's literally one shot at a time, huh? Wow. That is just straight up a rocket launcher. I don't fuck around. Oh, that's right. I gave her a shield because I used a shield. That's cool. And we're done. Okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I could, from the map, go to the solar system map and just be like, just go here. You know, like I wish I had access to like the space map from anywhere but the ship. But here we are. Everything feeling like it takes forever. Well, I mean, it wasn't as secret as it should be. It was a wall that I clicked on that opened up. Yeah, that had a giant open scraping that the wall itself didn't actually travel across. I don't think. Maybe it did. Okay.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen. Represents the worst impulses of all.
Soon I'll be able to leave this office in my stylish new automechanical body. After I catch up on a few tasks, that is. You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Innovative. I do. Even took the liberty of applying an anti-corrosion undercoat during my downtime.
A last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you. Yes, of course. Fine, fine. Oh, let me see it.
I have no idea what you were saying about that.
Indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
Ooh, formidable. Yeah.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Observation 14. The left servo looks out of alignment, might need new actuators, otherwise factory fresh. Protected, screaming in abject terror. You look ruthless, effectual, and more than a little terrifying. I should prove exceedingly intimidating to your rivals. Left leg servo looks out of alignment, might need new actuators, otherwise, yeah.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Hey, here's the max level. That is going to be 16 observation. And I don't really know what to take for a perk. I mean, I don't have to take a perk now. I could take bullet shield, damage resistance, and base health to be tankier. Don't really feel like I need that right now, frankly. So I'm just kind of There's psychopath, which is bullshit. I don't want to take that. Diffuser, brand enthusiast. Nope. Ninja. 10% evasion chance at heavy armor. That's kind of cool. No. Diffuser. I was going to take diffuser until I realized like there's mines that require a massive explosive skill. So unless you're maxing it out, it becomes useless. Grenadier, pitch, toss ball, sharpshooter, crab. Like if I was going to do it, like if you look at like my skills, I would take this out of explosive and put it into science. That's like the one thing I would respec. Pop these out, put them into here. Yeah. It is what it is. Crap. So we've got, let's see here. Sharpshooter, marksman, assault rifles, and sniper rifles deal increased damage at distance greater than 20 meters, but less below that distance. Sneak attack damage of these weapons is also increased. This is basically my point blank artist, but at instead of below 10, it's after 20. So there's this little middle ground of 11 to 19 where my weapons wouldn't get all the bonuses and would do, but it's like I have no way of telling distance in this game, so I'm not really sure. Even placing a marker, I can't look at how far away that is because it's on the map. It doesn't show me. Crabble Rancher is range damage, crit chance, shiny new toy. You gain a bonus for weapon swapping rush for a moderate duration. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. I'm not really using either of those. Trick shot, weak spot kills, ricochet, deep drum, machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload. I don't know. Gun runner, negative ranged weapons spread. Movement penalty to accuracy, negative 50%. You can now fire while sliding, mantling, sprinting with assault rifles, assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs. Additionally, the spread of these weapons types is reduced. Wow. That would make my incredibly accurate shotgun even more incredibly accurate. Hail of lead. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increased damage the more you fire. This bonus resets after swapping weapons or not firing for a few seconds and has a cap of 100%. That could be useful for whenever I get an LM, like big ass machine gun. We also have Caustic Researcher, 20% more stacks of vulnerability. I don't use that. Connoisseur, health. I get more from eating food. Survivalist, creatures always drop meat, don't care. Nature's friend, no. Zeranium absorption. Now this one's pretty useful. Zeranium poison accumulates 50% slower, so that helps me having less issues with zeranium poisoning in areas. And anytime I end a drug crash, it cures zeranium poisoning up to 35% of the bar, or 35 points, which whatever. The bar is 100 points, so you know. Inhaler overload. Gain the ability to take a deeper breath when using a medical inhaler. Using an extra inhaler charge, increasing its toxicity cost, but also granting a large amount of bonuses for a moderate duration. You can activate this overload by holding down the use of inhaler. 20% damage, 3 armor, 10% evasion, and 50% movement speed, and it costs 2 charges instead of 1. Then we got this one would be very useful. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside of players' field of view, and have their facing shown, meaning I can see where people are on the map all the time and the direction they're facing and where they're going. That would probably be the most useful thing to me in general. Damage to humans in conversations, rapid recharge would be pretty useful. What are we knowing, Shadow? Slow-mo. No, fuck that. Rapid recharge. After this would also be nice. After dropping to 10% less gadget energy, you get 6 times energy recharge rate for 5 seconds. I don't know how much that would give me. If it's like, do I recharge 1 energy per second right now? So that would be 6 energy per second. So 30 energy. I need more than 30 to use anything, so I have no idea what that would actually do for me. I might take Tracker. I might take Tracker.
Subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market?
There we go. What are you knowing, Shadow? You've leveled up. Visit your character sheet to spend skill points. Yes, I knew that game. I already did that for the most part. Oh, okay. Well, you know how when stalkers cousins spawn, everyone stops to look. Oh, cousins spawns, everyone stops to look for them. I just threw down 3 Bastilles and 4 mind flayers on Vauban, and he just spawned in the middle of them. That sounds awesome. It's just like, oh, he's just right there, huh? Right, he's right on top of all that. Okay. Well, you know. No one ever said they were that smart.
Your pet mechanical has been something of a nuisance lately. She bludgeoned me on multiple occasions, and earlier she came at me with a live electrical prod. I suspect I should be annoyed, yet I find myself nostalgic. It reminds me of my academy pain tolerance seminars, minus the broken fingers.
I like Tristan. He's crazy. Cloister. Like the one thing about this game that I can say is, unlike the last game, I actually like all the characters. I don't hate any of them, which is, you know, it's nice, because that's been one of my biggest gripes with their games recently. To be fair, I didn't hate the characters in Avowed either. Avowed had some. I wasn't overjoyed or really liked. I didn't like a lot of them, but I didn't, you know, they weren't irritating or anything. Blah blah blah. I really hope we hit the archive by the time. Yeah, it's 3 AM. We'll definitely hit the archive by then. Okay. So they want us to overtake an equitable arrangement. Liberate Spiral. Blah, 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 blah. Coordinate with allies. Yeah, no, like I said, yeah, Hildren is...
Move it.
Hildren is not very fast. And, you know, so Hildren isn't very quick in that regard. I want to, they did say dodge, anything that helps you dodge faster or further will affect her dodge while she's in air, while she's floating. So there's that. My biggest gripe is it is a float. So there are definitely moments where you want to go up somewhere and you basically have to take the stairs because she won't float up high enough to get over a railing or something. Or if you try to go over a tiny gap, all of a sudden she's floating down to her doom. Boy, is that point going to be there? No, okay, good. Go the fuck away. There we are.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtractional, I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton?
Let's go. Time to attack Spyreton. Wait until I've disabled the turrets. Once it occurs, you're clear to attack.
Ooh, a change in plan. An unanticipated, strategic refinement. We shall await the signal. But should the situation deteriorate, we will intercede. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most optimum moment.
Uh-huh. Save. All right. So we're going in there. I was wondering what that place was going to be. Yeah, she just straight up, yeah, like she sinks, I'd say like a stone, but it's more of a feather. She just floats her way. Yeah, she just floats herself down. It's a little sad. Okay, so how can I infiltrate this place? You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to take the observation, the tracker thing. Fits into the whole observation. Yeah, so I can see where everybody is and what they're doing. Very good. Oh, now I have a detected thing on there. That's weird. Could I get up there? I mean, it looks like I would be able to, but this game, you never know. No, that's going to be too steep for that. Or not. Okay. I don't know where I'd turn turrets off. Okay, I could get in that building with a little bit of whatever. Where are turrets is the real question. There's turrets. Red leading that way. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to take that I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Let's move through here. Yes. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Red. 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 I think they're up there maybe for the turrets.
Yeesh. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need?
Your job is a
Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Ensures a glorious bounty for all.
That's the mech leaving. Can't get through there. Can't get through there. This person's access card. Oh man, I need to basically follow the mech. And hope the mech goes far enough. Oh no.
That somebody?
Oh, an enemy.
Well, fair enough.
That's good. Fraction noise.
Gloria, Arcadia.
Don't see me, don't see me.
Outshone. Our colony, Arcadia. Our home.
Oh. When am I seeing this observation?
Huh? Disruptive influences!
Damn it.
Hostile in proximity. Rouse me! My blade grows peckish!
Oh my god, why do I need an access card for everything? Where do you get an access card from? You know what, I might reload this. But or not, I don't know.
Throwing energy your way.
Cool. Where do I get an access card from? I feel like I also could have totally taken them out.
Seeking cover.
Ammunition.
Like every place is locked. Seriously. I apparently need to... Okay, hold on. Where was that observation thing? I literally had an observation thing.
Heard something.
Like, there's literally a whole observation... You guys, I know I saw that. Where was it and why was it? Well, either way, it worked. At least they,
My academic rivals are no doubt
yeah,
sitting
they died.
comfortably in probabilistic analysis.
We see you didn't even require us. Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently, we're meant to hold Spireton, not assist in taking it.
So it would seem. This is going to be real dumb if there's literally... Basically, okay, so here's the thing. I am looking for a key card to try and prove that it was possible to get a key card to shut off the turrets and stuff before you... Like before there was a reason to do it, right? Like, so if I had hacking, obviously I could have got in there. Holy Christ on a bike. But so far, I don't know where I would have found a key card in the first place. So like, because I don't even think I could have sneaked into this room without being spotted, because you'd have to go right up the entrance here where there's just a bajillion guards. If it's in this room, that's going to be dumb as shit. Nice, Julie. It's also a lot of Kuva. Plasma grenades. Yeah, nope. This is just stuff. As it should be. But where would you get a key card?
No chance they'll take this place from us again. No how, no way.
Already pretty much picked everything up in here. There wasn't a key card. Went into the only room I can tell. Here's a container of someone dead. Robot, no key card. Compass. Oh, and then the turrets themselves. Obviously, they wouldn't have the key card. That would be dumb.
I've been trying to calculate which is
Did
the
I
first
pick
disruptor.
up the key card without realizing it? Oh, and these doors open. This was not open before. This was locked. As far as I'm aware. Maybe it wasn't actually locked. It just had the red symbol. It doesn't matter, no key card. Yeah, this was like this. Certain access or override card 1 or 17 hacking. Christ. I know the dual toxicist for with the incarnate form is really good. I know I don't like base toxicist. It feels bad to use. It has, like, from what I remember, it has like a lot of weird recoil. But its passive is like, if you get a headshot, you basically get like 2 seconds of rapid fire and like no recoil or whatever. So like, as long as you can maintain headshots, it's amazing. But yeah, no, it has an incarnate form. I can't remember what the incarnate form does. I think it makes it rapid. I think it basically makes it rapid fire. So it's more like it's when you hit headshots mode. And I think its headshot mode maybe still affects that. So, thus far, I have not found a key card. Repositioning directives in case of predicament. The situation has been rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours as Auntie's Choice forces continue probing our defenses. One must assume this is all part of a larger, long-term plan by presiding Bishop, despite how much moment-to-moment setbacks feel on the ground. Oh, as I began jotting this down, we have received orders to evacuate in short order. The timing is understandable. The destination is curious. Despite the unique research study presenting underway at Laplace, whatever the hell they call it, I can never remember. To me, that just says Laplace. Laplace's garden. It has evidently been deemed the most ideal fallback location by the Luar Council. I am deeply gladdened by the prospect of leaving this place, but I question whether I want to take part in their experiment. Exemplar, blah, 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 blah. Yes. So far, no key card. We're gonna find a key card deep into the place, and that is what would let us shut it off. Which will inevitably drive me insane, as the one other method of getting in here, besides 17 lockpicking, I wonder how you... It makes me want to look that up. Like, how I'm going to look it up right now, actually. There might be, like, some weird side quest I could have done to get access to this without realizing it. I need to, like, fucking heavy restart my computer. It has been shitting the bed.
All quiet?
Wait, what? Oh, talk to Ruth Passar. After completing the necessary quest, you can speak with Ruth Passar. You will need to choose dialogue options that align with working exclusively with the Order of Ascendant, or rejecting peace offers with Auntie Cleo to receive the card. So the only way to get this card, which is a quest item, is to not have done peace talks. Wow. Okay. That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the Archive's entrance, remember?
Oh, that's right. That's why we took this place, so that we can unlock the lift later on once we sneak into the other place. Yes, very good. Okay. So there's a key card, and the only way, and then she didn't, like, I think it is like, to me, shows a level of pettiness that I don't know if they intended from a character trait of the character of Ruth. But the only reason I don't have the card is because we did peace talks. So she had, what that means is she has a card that would have made it easier for us to take this place, and she actively chose not to give it to us because she's not happy that they're at peace with Auntie Cleo. Or that they have like that is... Wow. Yeah. Petty. All right. To be fair, I don't like Auntie Cleo. She's horrible. The whole thing's horrible, but I already went with the whole peace talk shit, so it is what it is. And gave her a apparently aggressively destructive robot body.
Our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides the system abides.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate... for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshments... Here to help you. Don't risk falling into your imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates. We repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Is that a sleeping sprat that is just... There's just a sleeping sprat in here that has just been stealing shit and dragging it into its little... I feel bad now. I feel bad for taking all of its stuff. Oh, well. Let's see here. I wish I could see... it says it's further up. Further up we go.
Enemy about. Let's see what's inside them.
Need to get closer. This shotgun is beautiful. Had to sneeze. This is going down, not up. Oh, now it's going up. And now it's going down again.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Hello?
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided.
My
Did you know
God.
there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Fascinating. What other sage bit of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Amazing. Have you missed this during the day here? Why are you alone? What happened to your unit? Oh, please share more of your amazing survival knowledge. I think someone should probably be looking for...
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance. You might call in reinforcements if the Spirton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Do you just go around ripping parts out of random machinery?
The law of these caves is anything loose is mine. Anything I can pry loose is additionally mine as well. This place was built by the Order. Nowadays, it's held by the Protectorate. Figure I can bust things around here to my heart's content and likely be doing my duty. I could be convinced to part with the lift control board parts if you'll do me a favor. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
I'll think on it.
See that you do. Their habitat stretches from inside the archive's entrance to all over the overlands. Actually, should be no problem to locate.
They're literally everywhere,
Here's a
yes.
fetching headpiece that ought to make it easier. Put it on, and they'll see you as one of their own. Like a fellow sprat of unusual size. Won't run away.
Haha, Princess Bride reference.
I'll learn you
A sprat of unusual size. Rodents of unusual size? I don't even think they exist. One of the best movies ever made. Certain lift enabled. Examine. Behind the loose panel of the console is a mess of wires and mechanical components. It's clear that a central bit of machinery has been ripped out rather inelegantly. To summon the Spurn lift from here, you will need to either find the component or work around the problem. Investigate the removed component further. Refuse conventional machinery safety standards and start messing about. While digging further into where the missing component may have gone, you see a sparking wire siphoning power from the console. Perhaps this may lead you to find it. Restores the key. Caldusius. Enable power.
Man's perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
So you can't use a skill or anything. You can't engineer it. You can't somehow hack the wiring, but you can renegade it, I guess. All right. That kind of sucks balls. Okay, so corpses, right? Okay, let me, oh, I did get a silenced revolver earlier, right? I need one more. Ah.
Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, bait the equal parts canny and fierce Ursapod into a trap?
There you go.
Finally, give it here.
Ew. Ravenously eating.
I hope you're fine with all the parasites you just ingested. Probably added to the flavor.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days.
Tell me about this neighbor of yours.
Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face.
I'm sure they're fine.
I do so hope he's all right. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved for company.
Uh-huh. So someone was sending him stuff.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
This phonetic tube delivery drop shakes off to somewhere else in the Underland. If the origin were discovered, you could pass an object back through there. Yeah. Don't know if that'll be useful at some point. Slot missing component into the console. Jam missing component into this console. You can now summon the lift for Spyroton. Question is, where does the lift come up from? Because where I'm at, this door is literally in the room I was just in. So not there. I guess we'll find out, and then we'll just deal with it as it is.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed.
Let's take him down.
Executing primary operation, now!
Oh, that's the thing. Are you gonna let me do anything, or we're just forced to watch this? I guess we're forced to watch this. Cool.
Huh, the reinforcements we ordered, and not a moment too soon.
Recharged and ready to leave. Engaging camouflage.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is...
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
I'm fine.
Combatants observed.
I wonder if there's a way to turn the turrets off. Yeah, I got 7 revive kits.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
His steady eye above.
Who needs to die?
Raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
I'm assuming I wasn't going to be able to turn off the turrets or anything.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Well, a lot of dead people.
Always dreamt of coming here.
Oh, look, a saw axe. Prized possession of Exemplar in Nosa, the first archiver operator. This cleaver was also the first weapon designed with the aid of the complete archive. It's literally a saw blade. Huh. Armor reliquary display. Armor once worn by Exemplar and Sano, the first archive operator, both practical and ornamental. Cool. Oh my god, please just give me this. Just max it around. What's my armor at anyways right now? Now we're back down to 22. Yeah, perk is not my favorite perk. You build a bunch of armor, but it goes, like, you basically take damage and immediately just drops. It's just gone.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? Oh, not again.
Ugh. You okay there, bud?
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Noting for report, subject appears to lack sufficient zeal and take extended breaks. Hey, Jared, you need some medical assistance there?
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
I didn't need to hear any of this. What a day to be sentient.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind.
Seems I need a Caduceus key to get through the door. Do you have it?
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
The term is a simple portmanteau combining calculate and Caduceus, yes?
I suppose. It is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops.
They're super
I have
dead.
little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Sounds like a deal to me.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required.
Right.
Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Oh, shit. Breath of Sovereign Silver. Fried crabble patties. Food and drink consumable. I don't trust anything he just ate. I'll take his music box. But that is all I'm taking out of that man's body. Ugh. I mean, whatever he ate just killed him.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Yes, greetings, sentient. I'm gonna go look around. I'm just seeing elevators right here. Archive support wing unlocked. Okay.
Welcome to the Archive. I am Ueniac. the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Whoever's talking better show themselves. So you're the archive, its voice at least.
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
Okay, so when it switches over to the Auntie's Choice version, which is horrendous, it reminds me of Nef Anyo from Warframe. He sounds, whatever they're doing to the voice sounds so much like him. I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need processed immediately. Did you just say non-sentient? You seem pretty self-aware to me. What just happened? Are you okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers
Doesn't
around
quite sound like
49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Did you try turning yourself off and on again? Have you tried turning yourself off and on? Okay.
No, not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt, to sublimate themselves to the needs of the community.
Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
I've had other operators of late. What were they after?
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies. Once this pesky Rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran Rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of Rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is Rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Very well.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rifts. The Protectorate input similar data before. How long ago? Close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
anywhere to get it down to like 10 minutes, maybe 5. Okay, well, better get started then. You mentioned your calculatory processing is around 29.7% capacity. Can we raise that? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, can we raise that?
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Can I shoot it better? That's my preferred method to fix things. Just tell me what I need to do.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Wait, so there is an option. Why is it optional? There is literally an option to get the data we need and then have this whole place melted down so it can't be used again. Ooh, that's evil.
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Our potential allies in the Order would not like that.
I'm guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator. Is that accurate?
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Sure, I'll ask this one.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
All right, I'm off.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Cool. Don't want it. But I'll go pick it up because I'm looting everything. Energy recharge rate, protective amplification plating. Super. Ugh. Okay. Archive support wing, which is what he's unlocked, right? Ah, same land. He did not unlock. We're going somewhere else. I can't read that. Transition to Cloister Underland. That's it, Underland. Oh! That pneumatic tube went somewhere to the Underland. Huh. So we got to do that, and we're doing both of these things. I'm not leaving this place melted. Though the idea of doing that is hilarious. Let's leave a big old open section again under here. Oh, oh, that's a lot of blood. Uh-huh. Order Novice, Auntie's Choice, Order Disciple. Okay, yeah, that was, yep, alright. That was from the Assault.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
You don't say.
Ready to spread the truth.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Okay. Wasn't expecting all of the turrets to immediately try to attack me. Maybe I should have gone with that option and I just assumed it wasn't going to work. Perhaps a dumb assumption.
Cloak on, dagger drawn. Melding with shadows activated.
Might as well follow the road up.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Yeah. This place is huge.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
I've taken control of the archive and I'm bringing it back online. I don't have a direct stake in the war, but I've worked with some of your colleagues. I'm on a mission more important than your petty factional squabbles. Whatever I'm doing is my own business. I've taken control of the archive and don't have a direct stake in the war, but I've worked with some of your colleagues.
You're an ally. Wonderful. Law knows we can use more, especially down here. So why are you here? And more importantly, where did you come from?
I came from the surface and took the archive. I'm now trying to fully restore it.
You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
What do you need?
We need a way out of this tomb. When the Protectorate took the archive, they locked all the lifts out of this cavern, and the terminal to unlock them is exceptionally well defended. The Automex guarding the facility effectively repelled all our attempts at assault, but you have shown a prowess and expertise that is, frankly, far beyond our own. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can re-establish contact with my superiors, allowing us to both evacuate wounded and resupply with fresh troops.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend. May all your equations unveil their integers without error.
So, these guys need me to do what now? Way back to the light. Reset the bank of fuses inside the Ascension's conduit control building. It has disabled the lift that leads out of the underlands. If the people trapped down there are to survive, you must reset the fuses inside the heavily guarded power station. Ah, there. Gotcha. Yeah, I can manage that.
Proceeding to attack.
Shadow melding.
Aggressor at hand.
Oh, that's not a window.
Hiding and seeking.
Surprising.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
Anyone standing between us and our goals seems to have a very short life expectancy.
That guy had 0 survival instincts, which is really on brand for the Protectorate. They're very stupid.
Yeah.
Repeating rifle, also known as garbage. Oh, that's why. This is, oh god, this is so stupid that they do this. But they have these dumb rooms that are basically monster closets. It's just a place to spawn enemies, and they don't exist until some dumb scripting condition is met, and then they pop out. That basically either triggered late or was designed to trigger it after that guy died. And he was the last guy to die, so this guy pops out and just like, what? What's going on? Yeah.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Uh-huh.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Yeah, but are these guys Order, Protectorate?
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work. Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there, what did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Yeah.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
I utilized this to access encrypted submenus in the machine. I simply use the rights of my station. I am the new controller of all Cloister. Yeah, I'll go with professor background.
What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
It's an electronic key that bypasses the innate hidden security built into these systems. When I wave it around, it makes cool noises, then the terminal and doors unlock.
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
How? What is it that you were trying to do here? That you're doing in there, yeah?
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken.
Oh, Waffle, is there anything I can do to help? That is terrible. I wish you the best, but I should be on my way. This war of yours is absolutely ridiculous. You realize that, right?
I most certainly do not. These men and women are dead unless I can find a way to help them. And my time is much better spent working on that than talking to you. Good day. Guards, would you mind escorting this person from my presence?
What guards?
Mobilizing.
Influences
Say the word and they won't see me coming.
Why the fuck did that thing change on me? How are there any of you alive still?
Self-preservation of...
Shrouding. Engaging camp.
Do try to...
This might sting.
Victory and death.
Hastening to cover.
Disruptive influences.
Step aside.
Fortification in progress. Locking them down.
Wrist weapon primed.
Hiding and seeking.
I guess thanks for the additional resources. That takes a mag lock. So how am I supposed to get to... Sealed, okay. Well, I guess she opened the way for me. That's something. Things are even frozen into here, and somehow she had guards.
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
The console provides.
You hostile?
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
I can't talk to her. Activate fire suppression system. Fire suppression system? Oh, that's the... okay. Theories of desperation. As a doctor, I am well versed in the taming of cold prior to my cloister transfer, as well as instructed in... I just... the whole piss. Thus, lacking traditional methodologies, I now seek more radical approaches, as a somewhat disgraced doctor suggests with his torturous experiments on Sprassin, maybe complex form of chemical freezing that the psychoplast, blah, blah, blah. By trading said exocarbon for iceberg-made whiskey. But what a his name happens in your body is replaced with booze. Wow, okay. Glue my cadets ally back together, hoping this compatriot might believe he'd be crude. Okay.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry.
Sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
That door instantly opened. A death triggered character spot. That's what I'm talking about, man. That is so stupid.
Subjects prosper under the guidance of our
The guy basically didn't exist until someone died. And then all of a sudden, additional enemy out of nowhere. That's just stupid. Transfer storage tank suppressant to archive. Yeah. I ain't doing anything she wanted me to do because I have no idea what she wanted me to do because I told her her war was stupid and she decided to try to kill me. Which is very protectorate of her. Why is that, Shadow? Oh, 200 million with your yeah. I mean, he literally turns any melee into, I mean, yeah. Well, any melee you pump work on crit on, yeah.
Sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Activate sire suppression system. Oh, that'll just freeze everybody?
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
Get froze, idiots. Oh, that sounded bad. That is an aggressive fire suppression system.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Hostilities are afoot.
Go through them if necessary.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
All gone?
Vitals are standing by to stupefy.
Melding with shadow activated.
Wow, okay.
Shadow melding activated, Commander. Help me up! I've got murdering to do.
They covet our
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Oh, hey, yeah, when I get the kills, I get my heal back. That's cool. That's good.
Maintaining perfection.
Perfection! Ain't maintaining shit.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
I'm alive. Always to die.
I mean, I use Crumble with Wrath just because. I mean, the second I didn't, you know, back whenever I was when I first came back and Helios started watching. There was that whole thing where it's like, well, this is what my character is. I should, you know, it'd be nice if I had like a teleport or something or teleport attack. And he's like, what about Colorvo? I was like, what about Colorvo? Who the fuck's that? Finding out there was literally a teleport melee attack that gave me, I was like, that's the perfect thing ever. There's literally the whole build for Chroma is based off of a character I made, and literally having the capacity to teleport and then start hitting people was a part of the original character. Still have to hit things with his 3? Oh yeah, dude, his 3 is pretty gnarly. Wait, where am I going now? Rail operation platform, that's where I'm going. All right.
Right.
I'll handle this. Tolerable destruction. Not a live one.
Engaging camouflage.
Commander, throwing energy your way. Hiding and seeking.
Weird when I kill someone they don't have any loot. Feels wrong. I don't agree with it. Start conveyor powered. That looks fucked up.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Shrouding.
He's resilient. Hastening to cover each a vital cog.
Morphificator at ready status.
There we go. Less messed up.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Oh, good. Something nearby over there. I assume. Maybe we go up. Dude, Shadow. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, you were there when I was messing with Neza in the whatever thing. Literally an Azothane with like a /proc bone, like just like bone, like just bonus damage on the slash or duration or whatever, and you were doing millions and millions of damage with a heavy attack. Like you barely had to do anything, and that thing was absolutely.
Looks like we've
doing way too much damage. Adding anything else into the mix up with that is just what? It's just. Oof.
Resorting to violence.
Sharp enough. Hostiles near.
Butcher.
Yeah, stab. I feel like weapons like this should put more stacks than. This is what I was talking about. Like, the elemental weapons are better off if they're rapid fire.
Extensive damage, Commander.
Because they just don't apply the stacks enough. Like, this weapon should basically apply max stacks. Or like. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should be like 10 rounds worth of stacks or something, or whatever the fuck it is. Like, if it's. Because a shotgun, all 8 shots, that's 8 stacks worth.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Ratcheting up my aggression. Hiding and seeking.
You can't fight.
Shadow melding activated, command.
Yeah.
Pick up Spaldron Uniform Mark III. No thanks.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, Rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Wow. All right, off it goes.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Now we've got optional things to do. Ah, look at that. We're back. So we have this place to go next. I'll be able to finagle my way going this way.
Yeah.
Heh. Wow, it's one of those crazy ass robots. Ooh, this thing still seems to have a charge on it. That's nice. Not a full charge, but it's a charge.
I'll handle this. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Engaging camouflage.
Melding with shadows activated. Shrouding up.
I just... Oh. I was saying, I just realized it like builds up like a ammo reserve of some sort that it's consuming to boost the damage. I thought it was like a one thing it gets done, like it dumps all the extra damage in one thing or whatever.
Spread enlightenment.
But apparently not.
Hostilities are afoot.
Engaging camouflage.
They won't see me coming, Commander. But you...
Taking the fight.
Mobility
They're benumbed.
Hiding and seeking.
Actually, this weapon here is a good example of what I was talking about. This one is slow firing, charge up, whatever, but it does apply a lot of shock stacks compared to, let's say, like a rapid fire shock weapon that applies like a tiny stack per shot. So, like a full charge, I could apply like a ton of them. Like I don't know why the sniper isn't like that, because like the dot effect is kind of pathetic without it being a full stack. I also really don't know what plasma does. Like they said you get an extra benefit of something at full stacks, and I don't know what. Like I know shock will like literally crowd control stuff. Like that's what it does at max stacks. No idea what plasma does at max stacks. Doesn't seem to do shit at max. Other than, you know, damage, which it's already doing. Hey. Pick up reflex shock rifle. Bunch of crap I'll never use. And into the facility.
Proceeding to attack.
Shadow melding.
Mobilizing.
Melding with shadows activated.
Nice. Yeah, shock definitely does seem better than plasma. I mean, it does more damage per tick, even to non-robots.
Well done. Good round.
No. No, no. Why do you have so much health? You're literally a walking landmine. You shouldn't have that much health.
Melding with shadows activated.
Shroud, go. Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die? Hiding and creeping.
Engaging camouflage.
Ally has seat.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Surface lift activation status. Electric gate operation. Surface deactivated. Deactivated lift could countermand intended function and are not recommended. Deactivated lifts countermand intended functions. Deactivated lift is not recommended as the intended purpose is for it to be functional. Hold on. Electric gate operation. Deactivated. All right, go. Surface activate. There we go. And I'm looking at those guys instead of these guys. What's the difference? Is that the gate itself? I guess that was the gate. Okay. There's also something down here. There was a guy dead. on an electrical grid on the ground. Oof, this isn't good. Is there no way to... That will require hacking because wires. It's stupid, but that's the reality of this game being weird. Oh, it's a very slow build-up. That's good. It's amazing how fast the shield depletes compared to how slow that build-up is. So I can actually wander around here without that much of an issue. Good to know. Hack 5, huh? Vent Zerium gas. Aw. What about the electricity here? There's a vent over there. Which I can't seem to get to any other way. Oh look, another electrical thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hack. Ah. Get up, get up. All right, well. That was all relatively pointless. Bunch of hacking. I still will never understand why they put hacking. Why hacking is literally fixing electrical boxes. You would think that, you still think that would be engineering. I mean, it's what it should be under. It's weird. Weird.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
No. Orbit, where there's literally no way to cool it via space. Space is not cold. It is literally the absence of stuff, which is why it's considered absolute zero. Hey, MR26, nice.
You've returned. Please tell me you bring promising news.
I've done what you've asked. The lift are unlocked and you're free to leave.
That is absolutely amazing news. Then we are going to re-establish contact with the surface. We can evacuate our wounded, resupply, and reinforce. May the plan guide you through this underground nightmare. And may all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Yes. Nerd. What? Recycled what? Was that a weapon? No. Plasma SMG, huh? Okay, now to go do the optional thing. Find Witcher's grasp leadership. Guess that's a way back up, technically. Okay, well, you know, the UI is probably not that bad. Having some UI just always there because of a perk she has now, might as well just keep all the damn UI on at that point. I don't think it's going to be that intrusive, frankly. It's just, it would be nice if I could make it a little more see-through. Besides, it's an RPG. I go to the map constantly, which does refresh those pixels. We should go this way. I'm curious about this and all this stuff too. It's crazy. I've never found that minigun. Where do you even find it? Outer Worlds 2 minigun. Found in a safe west of the decommissioned automaton extractorium. Golden Ridge. Is it the only place? 29 damage, uses short rounds. Ooh. For inventory that doesn't need to be reloaded, the weapon must be spun up to reach its maximum fire rate. Exceptional damage output, brr, is the last thing your enemies will hear. Fire rate is only 7.5 seconds. Ammo per shot 1. That doesn't make sense. That has got to be the slowest, like, weird. A bunch of Auntie's Choice people stuck down here, I'm assuming. That's an order, and oh no, we got the lift open, so we've got some reinforcements maybe. Because that's order and anti-choice at the same time. Oh, blah, blah. I had to sneeze again. What's in here? Trooper Ward, greetings.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Pale voice, stammering. I think you should probably be medicated for perturbadors. I know how to take people apart. That's pretty much all you need, right?
Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait. Let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Reconstituted drug package. Weird. Aren't some of the folks soldiers? Or else you do the actual medical training? Sure, I can take a look at. Where'd you see?
Anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers. Which one do you think has gone numb?
Given you're trying to touch them through your boots and gloves, I'd say it's your brain that's frosted over.
You should still feel the glove, though. So... I was curious about that building. Good. In we go.
Proceeding to it.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Oof. That's 160 a tap.
But you're...
Oh, this thing annihilates.
Cloak on, dagger drawn.
Well, it makes me, maybe I should try that, just a giant plasma beam. Or find, I don't know. I should see what else on biomass stuff there's available. If I could get like a big old biomass machine gun and turn it into fire, that'd be pretty rad too. I just want a big heavy weapon that's There are mines. We should keep a key. Well, there's mine. I not step on them because that would be stupid.
I've seldom seen such sloppy corpse disposal. Oh well, time to loot the bodies, I suppose.
Oh, they were literally just okay. Fair enough. Bruh. Y'all got mines. Jesus.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners,
but you're a terrible negotiator.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me.
Dystopian disruption.
I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
That's all I'm about.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Okay, we're friendly. What's the problem? I wanted to murder you out. I've already done it before. You knew I was here. Relax. I'm here for whatever this is. I'm looking for some medicine left by Rift.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling.
Swindling?
I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Unfortunately, you don't have to worry about any of that anymore. I've unlocked the lifts.
What? You unlocked them by yourself? How? There must have been a dozen automechs there. I just can't imagine how you managed. But regardless, it isn't going to let this dangler off the hook.
You're kidding. Even knowing we can get out, you still want to make a complaint out of this?
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Resorting to violence.
Oh, shit.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Wow. Well, yeah, I'll have fun. I don't care. I've got a rift to finagle. Hey, look at that other rift. Ooh, double rift. Fascinating. Oh my. Ooh, that, Yep, that's gonna be a thing. What do you do? Ah, more of the thing. Yeah. None of those help me get up there, though. But there is the lift. Right. Or does this go down, not up? It can go up, okay. Gotta be pretty close to get this one to open. Weird. Got that stuff specifically. Can't do that. Now that we're up here, you. Icebreaker. Well, that sounds fancy. No. Ow. Well, I got down. That's what's important. Sort of. What do we got here? Icebreaker. Flash freeze. Shots with this weapon have a potent freeze effect. Quick melee attacks deal 800% damage to frozen targets. Holy balls. So this is a frosty tri-barreled shotgun. Not bad. The thing normally does like 22 damage, I think. No, they normally do like 18 damage times 8. And then Elemental turns it down to like 15 times 8. And that is 21. So it's technically similar damage to a base version of the trench gun. Nifty. Well, I'll go and favorite that thing. Still wish I could find the minigun.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
I didn't shoot. That doesn't matter. What are you gonna do now?
Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on.
Sure. Well, okay. Ow. Did not jump in time. Wonder how long these people have been stuck down here. It's funny that there's like this whole war going on, and then all these people were just stuck down here because the lifts were deactivated, and they were just 3 factions. Yeah.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch.
I think I found the package you were looking for, but it's a little altered.
Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do.
If you reduce the dose and supplement with saline injections, the medicine may still work.
I'm not sure it even is still medicine.
Yeah.
Oh, laws. I can tell you no more about this than I do, but I really hope you're right. Still, you did what I asked, and I ain't the type to leave a debt unpaid. Here you are. Hope you don't come back to a room of corpses.
Why the fuck would you give me a trauma kit if everyone here's dying and shit? Kind of feel like you had a okay, well, you know what? Whatever. We'll just throw logic out the window. None of it matters. And deleted.
I'll handle this.
Engaging camouflage.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
What?
Logan?
Oh, fuck you. All right. Continue onward to the optional thing. Thermal transfer.
Mobilizing.
Ooh.
Shrouding.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Mitigating them. Locking them down.
Hiding and seeking.
I wish they all gave me the gland things I need. It's sealed. Well, what the hell? How am I supposed to get in here? Oh, right. Wag it around. Or don't.
Calcaduceus detected. You are cleared to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Oh, okay.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Yep. Oh, geez.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
There's only pump repaired.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Ah, shit.
They won't see me coming, Commander. Engaging camouflage.
Hostilities are afoot.
So I'm pretty sure.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
I don't think they wanted the Crabbles here, right? That wasn't like a part of the thing.
But
Torpificator is charged.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
I don't see we do. Yeah, definitely don't regenerate that much.
Hiding and seeking.
All right, well. The thing is, what she said when the conversation was over made it sound like they didn't want the Crabbles, but I think it's more of a they don't want the place smelted down. So it's my current assumption. Ooh, and this may be where the pneumatic tube. An order device system using vacuum tubes. Send Hoyt a live explosive. Nah. Sends care package to Hoyt. I bet you the Auntie's Choice person is the one that was helping him. Or whoever the crowd, yeah. The auxiliary pump must be online for optimal transfer of heat away from the archive. If the pump goes offline, the skills of a qualified engineer are required to restore the functionality. Should one possess the auxiliary pump readjustment kit, the skills of an incompetent engineer will suffice. The release valve generator requires a replacement fuse and a manual restart from time to time. The consequence of this design flaw is an unexpected outcome, and by reading this manual, the reader has waived their rights to complain. All right, so I've got to find. Now we got to keep searching. Ah, here we are. Engineering 9.
Resorting to violence.
Melding with shadows activated. Cloak on, dagger drawn. Engaging camouflage. They won't see me coming, Commander.
Nice. Oh, the shotgun works wonders.
Proceeding to attack. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Recharged for
Pick up
mayhem.
auxiliary pump adjustment kit. Don't really need that. I'll pick it up just for the sake of picking it up.
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Timing and butcher. Shrouding up.
Deceased Scrabble. This Crabble has met an untimely end, but not without taking a bite out of its attacker. A small glint hints at something valuable lodged behind its mandibles. A trained medical expert, which I apparently am, may be able to extract it with little effort. Use your bare hands to extract the item. Resilient. I think that's the first time I've seen Resilient available.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Melding with shadows activated.
The fuck's that noise?
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Okay. So that guy was like, they can't coexist. Better destroy the machines. The Crabbles need me. Right.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Water release valve system fuse. Well, it's got to be somewhere. Oh, there we go. So I haven't found, like, the weird little care package to deliver up to what's his name. You'd think that'd be down here somewhere. But I haven't run into it yet.
Cloak on, dagger drawn.
Now to activate the system.
Yes.
Mobilizing.
Melding with shadows activated.
Capacitor, you.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Yep. Okay, we got Pick up private log entry. My idiot neighbor.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Yeah. Science 4. Using physics know-how to move debris. Again, that's called leverage. Something engineering would know about. Not to keep harping on it, but I mean, come the fuck on. You need either brawn, melee. The amount of times brawn will bypass a skill check in this game, I feel like you really should take brawny. Like, I might as well just take brawny because it would allow me to do like half of the stuff engineering allows me to do, plus a few extra things. And I just, yeah. Yeah. Using physics know how to be, yeah, this was just, okay. Well, I'm not setting up the care package that idiot, because my incredibly advanced engineering skills doesn't understand basic leverage. Or wiring, for that matter. Adjust power settings. Restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central interface while I assemble additional instructions.
Okie dokie. Map. So we did pretty much everything. Wait, what is this here for? Gain entry to water oh. Yeah. All right. We did the thing. Back to the archive. And it is almost 5:30.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Some quality craftsmanship here. Like how y'all think big. I can imagine a few Auntie's product lines might benefit from order engineering. Should we move forward?
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Cool.
Assessing?
I don't know, Shadow. You mean like the original one, or?
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
I already took care of both cold storage and thermal transfer.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
Lots to do. I'll be back. Make more progress.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Okay.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
We just did both of those. So, wait, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. I don't know. Probably punch card. Though it is again. So I guess then after all that, it'll unlock whatever that dumb thing is. 110 damage. With its high RPM metal blade, the Tremor Cleaver was marketed for use in kitchens, machine shops, and makeshift surgical centers. Due to unfathomably low demand, only one prototype was ever made. You don't say.
That's highly improved.
All right. I do wish I could just like hold it out and saw blade something and not have to swing. But you know, it is what it is. All right, but it is getting late. I don't think I can continue. Watch, why are they both pointing down? Oh, because it's down from this very specific position. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I am going to pick this up on Thursday, where hopefully we get to the end of the game. It'd be, well, not ideal. It's not like Warframe is coming out literally the next, well, it could come out the very next week, technically. We will know of whatever the date is on Friday. I started to play through and I had no real time to play. I hate playing games like this for half an hour and then, yeah. Yeah, when it comes to games like Outer Worlds, if you can't, or any RPG with some time investment in it, if you can't just sit down and put a lot of like time, because everything takes time. A little side quest takes you a freaking hour or whatever. So if you can't really sit down and put a bunch of time into it, it's kind of a pain in the butt, to be honest. They're not as conducive or cadoodly to whatever to like tiny little sporadic bits of play. Anyway, I'm going to get going. I will be back Thursday at 9 p.m. Pacific time, where hopefully we beat the game. And then Friday, Warframe. where we will know what it'll be the whole dev thing. I will probably be talking about the dev thing a lot because it's the rest of everything. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everybody.